how are you? I don't know why I'm so low in this seat. Alan Gentry, hi Shimei. How are you? We got Shimei, Alan, Limo. Good to see you guys. Let's get out of here. Let's get a coffee and we'll hang out a bit. Because we have to go up to the cigar store. Yay. Always tradition. There you go, honey. Go ahead. There you go. I guess it's a guy. I don't know. Girl, guy. Who knows? There's many a great collision go like this. Two people pulling out. One's going one way, one's the other. I guess I just humped that guy. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Hey, Margie.
Hello, everybody.
I'll give you guys an update on the YouTube side. Give me a second here. Look at this guy. Right. Hey, Magic, how are you? Come on in, we'll both head in. Stay with me. Look at it, broaden this out a little bit. There we go. Okay. Be right back, guys. The Eagle has landed. Tera has arrived, everybody. How exciting! How you doing? Tera is here. Let me just flip it around while we take off here.
An hour later.
Yeah, now it's fine. Yeah. Get yourself set up. That's it. How you doing, Kale? Good evening. If I missed everybody, I will say hi in a couple minutes. I've got Robin Bunny Buns here. And let me have that. I'll throw that in the trash here. There we go. Just throw that away real quick. Hold on a minute, guys. Hey, Barbara. Ooh, shit. Because we're gonna hang a bit, then we're gonna go up to the cigar store, guys. So Tera's annual big cigar. You get that big monster, that big job.
Yeah, hopefully they still have them.
Yeah, hopefully. What is up? 7-Eleven, baby. Tonight we're gonna get In-N-Out Burger later too. Welcome to the hood, Tera. Here you go.
Yep.
There you go. That's what we're talking about, the new Beverly Hillbillies. Yeah, we're going to go up to Squire, and there's my beautiful friend Cindy. We're going to be at
hi, Cindy. Hi, Callie Mo.
She's going to be at Cindy's on the 6th, or on Thursday night, so that's going to be great.
Hello, Alan. Hello to everybody. I can't say hi to everybody. There's too many.
So good to see everybody. Yeah, her... no problem flying in. It was a little bit windy, but we've got our weather clearing here, which is good. Kyle Clark, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. Kyle's like, Rosie, when are you going to get that witch outfit on? Come on, honey, get dressed and get that thing on for us. Right, one night I'm going to do that for you, Kyle. All right, I know you asked for it. I got a million people. Rosie, when are you going to dress? When are you going to dress? You're listening in a while, making fajitas. Hey Molly, how are you? Good to see you tonight. We'll get this flipped around once we get situated tonight. So, Maggie, how are you?
I think that was custom, that sound. Had to be, right?
Oh, this neighborhood, who
No,
knows?
that
I
car.
don't even hear it anymore, Tara. I'm so overwhelmed with all the wannabes in this neighborhood, all the Tokyo Drift and all the wannabes here in this neighborhood with their little banging 4-cylinders.
That must have been
Give me a break.
more than 4 cylinders.
No, it's 4-cylinder.
Yeah?
You see, we got a nice sky tonight. So I called Verizon today because the service has been freaky, and when I got done reporting the issue, they were trying to upsell me. I have a feeling they're mucking with my service to try to get me to, hey, this will be better for you. It doesn't cost any more right now, but then boom, in 3 months, the thing will go up. Hey, Spirit, I'm like, just fix it, okay?
Hi, Spirit.
Just fix it. Tara heard me on that. I'm just fix it. Okay?
Hello, everybody. Like I said,
Just fix it. Yeah, wait a minute till we get parked.
I can't say hi to everybody.
You can. You have to.
200.
Yeah. No, we're not
300
there.
people.
We're not there yet, but we will be in a little bit.
Well, some
so.
people join and then leave. And
Yeah,
then
they come and go.
later.
We want to see what we're doing through the night. People like to. Well, it's getting terrible for me, Shemay, because I've had 10 wonderful years with Verizon. I had suffered with T-Mobile, and then I went to Verizon, and I've had exemplary service, and now we're just starting to come unhinged here, right? And I'm just like, what is going on?
Have you ever been into this bat cave?
Yeah, Callie Mo, it is a 5-second delay between postings here. That's in case somebody comes in and posts something and my moderators have a chance to remove it and potentially block the person. So it just limits the number of postings so the moderators have the absolute best control. Hey, Lurker. Okay. So, I don't want to take a ton of time, but I do want to give a daily update what's going on with the fundraiser, because they did touch back with me today. Look at this thing, man. Wow.
It's just a Corvette.
Just. Are you kidding me? That bed is so bad. You know, there's waiting lists for them.
Oh yeah. They shouldn't have
That's
changed
America's
the shape, though.
great. Oh my God, I love that shape. I said whoever did that design should be on the cover of Rosa.
But it looks like another
It just looks
European.
fantastic. It doesn't matter. Maybe the European looks like that, right? That's the rake back coupe right there. All right, here we go. I'm not going to fight with Tera. Danny G, how are you? Let's see. We got beautiful Danny G. We got Maria Gates, Lurker, Bobby Kimball, hello. Spirit Cindy Talks, hello. William Horn, AJ Magic Art, Kale, Kyle's here. The one and only Alan Gentry. I got the beautiful Molly McGregor. Barbara's here. We got Cindy, who's wonderful. Teresa Sue. Fire Chick, Thomas Jordan. See what I do? I try to say hi to Kale. We got Bonnie. I try to say hi to everybody. Vicky. Right. These are the people that brought you where you are today. So I think if I didn't get you, hey, we got AJ. Let's keep rolling down. Crow, hello. Joni Portwood, good to see you. Say hi to Joni. You know Joni. Brad.
Hi, Joni. Hello, everybody.
Jim, how are you? Smell Cat. We got Danny G. So I think we're pretty much caught up. Let me put it in park. Get the window down, and Tara's in the hood, and she knows it's a hood too. She found out right away as soon as we went to the 7-Eleven. You were in the hood, right? We left, and you just saw the.
Because where I live, there's no hood.
There's no hood. Yeah, well, you're right. This is the other side of the tracks, honey. This is right. This is where the rubber meets the proverbial road. This is where life is cheap. Over here. All right, and we're all expendable.
People still stay at this hotel?
Oh yes, it's always sold out. Very popular hotel. All right, let's update, guys. At about 3 o'clock this afternoon, about an hour ago. How you doing, Amanda? I got a message from YouTube, Sophia, who I've been working with. This is the 15th message back and forth. There's two things that I did yesterday. I applied to start a new fundraiser, and that might take a day or two to be approved before that's done. In the meantime, I'm working with YouTube on what's going to happen in terms of finalizing the way that we're going to be transferring the money, or it might come in one dump, or it might have to come in at the speed it came in originally. But I'm just telling you guys, I'm on top of it. And they're still working the issue, but we're going to have to be very, very patient. The one thing I can promise you is at the end of the day, everything will be where it's supposed to. Everything will go where it's supposed to go. We just have a little detour here along the way. So if anybody has any questions, or you would like to see, I told you, as soon as I get something on a community post, I will put it up there that we are approved. Yes, Tara is here, so that's the update. If you want to know more, just text me. I'll be glad to show you what I got. I'll be glad to show you the original welcome and setting up the original one, and everything was perfect, blah, blah, blah. And then, Shimei alerted me that it's the wrong link on the thing. So you would think it would just be a matter of, well, just go in there and change the link. Nothing's easy with YouTube. Okay, I trained my mantis to how to boot my new starting. So I might be delaying one extra week to the week after Thanksgiving. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of time frame we're on here. But one way or another, I want to have this thing wrapped up by. The end of November for sure. So. We know we left it 5025.47 was the amount that we left.
10,000 is the goal?
The 10,000 is the goal. We left it 5025.47, and by the end of it, I guarantee you will see 10K in that in that pot at the end of it. one way or another, man. If I have to march down to 901 Cherry Street in San Bruno, I'm gonna make sure it's done the right way at the end of it. So, how you doing, Barry? So it gives everybody time to get another payday or two and get restocked, right?
So you'll let me put in 30 bucks
Yeah,
while I'm
I'll
here?
let you do that. I can't let you put it in here, but once I get going again, I'll let you stop by and tell you I'm live, and you can come over and hit.
Oh, I
the
can't
thing.
do it while I'm here?
Can't do it because I haven't the second. You can when I get the second stream started. It might be tomorrow. It might. I don't know. We just have to see. So. Oh, you're feeling better. You got some Claritin. That's wonderful, Nino. Full fun, wonderful. Okay. Yeah, because Benadryl's not going to be enough, honey. I find Benadryl is a very weak substitute for loratadine and things like that. So nice to see you. Yeah. She had hives. Yeah. Thank you, Spirit. I love it. When Bella Rose, we were calling you out the other night, honey. Lord, I hope you're doing okay. Send me a text message sometime, honey. You still have my digits and stuff. Just let me know you're okay, or let me know what's going on. Let me know. I miss you like crazy. Oh, thank you, Kyle. You look good with short hair. Tara's like, yeah, you look okay as a guy. Right?
Yeah, I was telling Rosie, she's so good looking as a guy. I think she could be on GQ. I'm serious. I ain't kidding.
Honey, this is about you today. It ain't about me. Anyway, I always have such a good time when Tara's here. So the plan for tonight is we're going to hang out here until about 5. I called the cigar store. They're open till 6 o'clock tonight. So we'll walk in. They're usually pretty cool in there. There's guys usually sitting at the seats.
They don't even look at me. Weird.
I don't.
They're so busy smoking cigars. It's
Santa Rosa, man.
It's LGBT
it's NorCal.
Big time.
Yeah, this is it, huh?
You know they look at me in San Diego, but they don't in Santa Rosa.
Huh, I don't know. I mean, we went all over San Diego before. I didn't.
Well, they didn't in Pacific
particular.
Beach, not in Pacific Beach.
Well, it depends where you're going. I mean, if you're in the fancy ass
Carlsbad, they look at me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they just they're being compared to the Kardashians, right? That's it. So. Right.
So you watched all of those seasons of the Kardashians?
No, I didn't watch it. I would just intermediate on an irregular basis. I would watch once in a while, keeping up with the Kardashians. Hey, Robbie, how you doing? But I wasn't a regular because I don't have cable. I'm not going to invest the money into that. But I would keep up with like YouTube has various like replays of the scenes that they put in there.
What about the Hugh Hefner show, The Girls Next Door? Were you watching that? That was an awesome show.
I didn't watch it. When I'm watching something, like if I'm down at my daughter's or something, they'll watch like Selling Sunset about the real estate in or Selling OC.
You remember the Girls Next Door, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I remember when the Real Housewives of Orange County began, and I was watching that show. Right, and then look at what became of that whole franchise. Just exploded and turned into a lot of.
Remember
right,
Dallas?
but I don't really. Yeah, of course, but I don't really follow the Kardashians, and I don't particularly think like the younger ones are that. What is it? Kylie Jenner, and I don't know what the other one's name is. I don't know. It's like we have to endure another generation. We're gonna. You like the Playboy with Hugh Hefner? The one thing I was watching last time it started was the Golden Bachelor or whatever down there. That was just starting up. Hey 71. Hey Kaylee, how are you? So the Golden Bachelor was pretty cool. I watched the first few episodes of that. They had a guy like 71 and his wife passed away. So they had these ladies that were in their 50s, 60s, 70s, and one was even 80. he had his choice of them and stuff. There were some pretty darn good looking women in that.
But you used
crew.
to watch Get Smart.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
What's for supper tonight? We're gonna do some In-N-Out tonight. Yeah, William says I refuse to watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Mom used to watch the OC House. It wasn't personally. I remember when it came out. I remember moonlighting in the 80s and L.A. Law and Hill Street Blues. To me, that was like the golden age of really well done series TV. Hill Street Blues was remarkable. Very well done. Girl Next Door was such a great show.
my favorite was the Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew
Books or shows?
show.
Okay, because we only ever saw books. There weren't shows at that time. There might have been motion pictures, but not.
You don't remember the Hardy Boy TV show?
Yeah, I think I do,
Sean
but I
Cassidy?
don't know. I mean, not too well. Yeah, please tap the like button. We're way behind in thumbs up tonight. We have a really good night planned tonight. We're going to be hitting a cigar store. We're going to.
Are we gonna go in with the camera?
Yeah, we'll go in. Why not? I've gone in live before. As long as you're spending money, man, they're cool.
Well, yeah, I'll buy you one.
No, I'm not gonna. If I smoke a cigar, I'll be smoking a pack of cigarettes tomorrow. Hey, PC. Yeah, we have Tera. Thank you, PC.
Red Label PC.
Yeah,
Hi.
PC. There he is, the one and the only.
Hello to everybody. I can't say hi to everybody until tonight.
I'm still waiting for PC to come back to the Rancho. Dude, it's been 2 years, man. Come on, we're ready. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. We got cores and cores and cores. Do, 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 do. It's the land of the gassy grandmas.
I'm gonna try to do some Chrissy Snow impersonations while I'm here.
Okay, good. And then you're going to introduce the song of the trip, right? Is it a one-hit wonder or is it...
I gotta think about it. I'll tell you tomorrow.
What's the one you brought in last time? What was the one? It wasn't Hamilton, Joe Frank Reynolds. That was my one-hit wonder.
I don't remember.
Do 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 do. Don't pour your love out on me. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Did it? Yeah, 2 years. Can you believe it? Yeah. Tara told me this is like the 8th time.
Tom Brady have won how many Super Bowls?
6.
7.
7.
This is my 7th time.
7 times. Can you believe it? That's what a dumbbell I am.
So
I'm
last
really?
year, who won 6 titles in a sport?
You won 6 NFL or what? Any sport?
No, NBA.
The
Golden State, I think, has 5.
5, and I think Boston.
No, Boston's over 10, 13.
Yeah, wait a minute. LA Lakers. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember who was in the final.
Doesn't the side chat know how many NBA titles?
Not the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jordan won 6 titles with the Bulls.
Okay, the Bulls. All right. Surprised me.
Is it sprinkling?
Just it's a passing cloud. We got nice weather now for the rest of the week. So, just when Tara came in, the skies all got blue, all the clouds. We just got cloudy, nice weather. It dried out real good. I was like, yay! Nice weather has arrived. Yeah, Tara's got the small coffee. I got the big one here. Hey, Emily, how you doing? MS-13 or what am I?
What's an MS-13?
The gang guys from LA. Right. Got to keep that down, keep that low, keep that very low. So, Miguel, how are you? I was painting canvas on my town. That's very cool. It's nice to see you, Miguel. Always nice to see you.
Oh, is that Miguel?
Yeah, Miguel Perez from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Hi, Miguel. He's got an interest. He's got
He
interesting.
he does characters. He
Yeah,
does all kinds of
what's
stuff.
nice about Miguel's channel is it's totally authentic. It's all Miguel's hand work.
Hey, Jerry. Yeah, my MS-13 is very dangerous.
And hello to everybody. And I'm saying hi to everybody.
Tara's giving a blanket hello, so it just
Yeah,
it overwhelmed you. Huh?
I can't just go say hi to every single person that goes by. But you know, people do get mad.
Well, I know. I got people that I was in your side chat, and I called you out twice, and you didn't acknowledge me.
Right.
And so I always have to tell. I always, hey, Alan, we see you. How you doing? I always have to tell people, if I missed you, please accept my apologies. And it seems to have, yeah, because, well, when I go to a chat, I want to be acknowledged. I mean, I want people, hey, Rosie's here or whatever. Not that they wouldn't, but because I don't really go to chats too much.
Well, you want to make sure you never.
Yeah.
You want to make sure you don't forget like several times, and then they're gonna think you don't like them.
Does Miguel know your birthday, November 12th? Is that correct?
Yeah, that's.
So you're leaving 2 days before your birthday. So we'll have to make it count. We'll have to pretend dinner at Cindy's is like your birthday dinner.
I'm too old to have a birthday dinner.
Cindy, guess what? You're hosting a birthday party on Thursday night. So I'm gonna be back up in spending time with Cindy and her mom and Len. So it's gonna be a good time. What is she? Yeah, could my moderate? Well, I have to ask her which channel she prefers. She's got a few channels. She had Tera Lecter. She's got Tera Boo. I don't know which link do you want people to?
You want Twitter or YouTube or
YouTube.
both? Tera Boo.
Tera Boo. Tera space capital BOO. Tera Boo. If one of my moderators could pop down that link once in a while, I would be very, very appreciative of that. Bank notes. Well, Miguel, you got a good shout out for your channel there, because Tara said it's very original, it's authentic.
It's original and authentic.
So you must watch a lot of telenovelas and all the stuff out of Argentina and South America, Central America, and all that stuff. And well, that's it. Grose's Tara. Yeah, there's Tara's channel right there. So be kind. And give her, and if my moderators could post that a couple times over the course of the night and over the next few days. Haven't quite figured out what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Did we ever go up to Healdsburg before? Did I ever take you up to Healdsburg?
Probably did.
You got to think about it carefully.
Berg sounds like a hamburger, so I would remember something that sounds like the word hamburger.
Well, since I can't go live there, we're going to go up to Healdsburg tomorrow, and we're going to poke around tomorrow up there because, well, I haven't been there in years because, unfortunately, I don't get signal up in Healdsburg. So it's
Is there a bar in Santa Rosa that's like the old 1970s kind of bar that's kind of dirty and grungy and dark? And they have the music box.
That's a good question for Bird.
Oh, really?
There's the it's called the Zoo, ZOO, but it's a
It's like an old kind of bar.
Oh man, it's
Let's
a place
go.
oh my goodness. They take people they collect teeth off the floor and on Sunday mornings and stuff in that place.
Can't stream
Bobby
in there?
wouldn't even take, oh heck no. It's all bikers, Hell's Angels clubs right down there.
Is that the only one? It's like a 70s bar?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, right? The old crummy bars that had...
Yeah, but you can't live stream in them because, you know, if we're live, then, you know, we'll get the boot out of there. So I used to go into bars live all the time, but, you know, it just didn't really work out, right? So we can do recorded content.
I'm just saying it would be cool to go in an old...
Hey, Monkey Boy, how are you?
Hi, Monkey Boy. To go in an old vintage kind of bar.
Yeah, we have a few around.
We
town.
have that pool table bar.
Yeah, there's down at the Belvedere here. I think we ate there. We got a pizza. We went there
Yeah.
before. I took you to one before at the Belvedere. It's the old, big old house, and then down.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
That was we could go up there. YouTube's acting up. We see you, Jerry. We see you. They're in the old Western in Point Reyes. Yeah. Hey, maybe we will. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Yeah, that's a great idea. Because the boss and Janet are coming Wednesday, and we're gonna get Bobby over here, and then Thursday we have Cindy Russo's. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop Tera down to. I think we'll just day trip down to Point Reyes, and they have a really cool Western, old school bar that I got kicked out of years ago because they thought I was a prostitute in there. So. But that was before the pandemic, so I'm sure times being what they are now. But it's a cool little town. It's in Marin County and not Sonoma County. So, great idea. I'll take the camera tomorrow. We'll be on the road, and I will show Tera Point Reyes Station. See around with the internet.
Oh,
Alan, what you want to do is restart your computer. Okay, reboot. I mean, it was crazy, right? When we used to have the mayor down there, Billy or whatever the guy's name was down there.
I think you've taken me everywhere around here.
No, I never took you to Point Reyes or Little Tamales on the way and all that. So,
Took me to a train area. Remember? It was an old train. And we ran into this party, a huge party. There were hundreds of people. Don't remember that?
I have to go back and check it. I don't know. Yeah, you restart your phone if you're having connection problems. Your best friend is always to restart your phone. It clears off all the tracking cookies.
You need to do that daily.
Crap. Yeah,
I do it daily.
Yeah, you need to once a day power down your phone and restart it. It clears up all the stuff that's following you. And
I have Paylocity. And if I don't do that, I have Paylocity problems. I have to restart my phone every other day. But it was a candy store, remember? We went to this town that had
Windsor?
a train. Yeah.
Yeah, Windsor. You went up to Windsor. That's where we're going to be going up there Thursday to Windsor. But I don't know but Point Reyes Station's a good place to take you to because they have the Palace Market there where they make their own ice cream, which is absolutely amazing. Their own soft serve is unbelievable there, and it shouldn't be crowded because it's a Tuesday. So I think that's a great idea.
I won't eat any ice cream tomorrow. I'll look at it, but I won't eat it.
Okay. Food for slow mod. Well, it's just 5 seconds is not a lot to post between. It gives my moderators a chance to. In case something untoward is posted in the chat, it won't be reposted multiple times before we get a handle on it. We got the one and only Monkey Boy out there. Monkey Boy's like, we'll just pass on that sushi place, right?
Sushi is expensive.
This place we went to, it was like they were like robots, right? They just couldn't even slow down long enough. Like, slow down, right? Slow down. I did the review. It's like, oh man, who wants to be rushed in and right? It's like, what we should have done is taken Monkey Boy to Stallone's down there. That was unbelievable down there. Sushi's good, but it's expensive. It depends, Taylor. How you doing, sweetie? That's a good-looking gal. It depends where you get it. You can believe all you eat stuff is not going to be.
Hello, Taylor.
Yeah, Judy, how are you? Judy said hi.
Hi, Judy. Hello to everybody. Like I said, I can't say hi to 2,000 people. I'll say hi to more people at the Rancho.
And it's like 45 seconds. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. Let me pop out 40. But hold on a minute. Be cool. Okay, thank goodness you guys told me it was 60 seconds between posts.
You mean we were talking 60 seconds
No,
behind?
no, it means if somebody said hi and then somebody said hi back or how are you, like Alan, and then you'd have to wait 60. Alan would have to wait 60 seconds to post another comment. Thank you, whoever told me I've addressed the problem. Thank you for letting me know that it was had 60 seconds on between postings, like I'm some kind of YouTube superstar, right? We got so much traffic. Hey, thank you, Kale. Thank you, you beautiful gal, for letting me know about that. I thought I had 5 seconds, and then thank you guys. I apologize. Yeah, thank you for the tip. Yeah, Emily, that was my tip. Thank you, but you can thank Tara for that. No problem. We have no ownership issue here. Always restart your phone every single day. You'd be surprised how many problems that cures. Connectivity, tracking cookies, and all that stuff on your phone. Yeah. Thank you, Cass. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wow, I never had 60 seconds between posting. No wonder Alan, no wonder Alan Gentry's like, I can't post anything, right? I'm like, it is going on, getting annoying. Boy, you want to talk about annoying? Try doing a fundraiser these days. Try doing a fundraiser. Oh, Emily, I'm pulling your leg out here. Try dealing with them these days. 2 years ago, I did a fundraiser down the street here for the Redwood Gospel Mission. I pushed 2 buttons and I was ready to go. This year, whole different steps to go through. So freaking complicated that I have to have internal help now to straighten out this twisted pretzel that they. You don't need to hear that, but it's a drag. Restart my phone. No, Alan, don't leave yet. We just did we just fixed it on my end, so you should be able to post multiply here now. The other thing to do if you're on a computer is restart your browser or your modem. Okay, usually works. We always need Alan Gentry in here, right? Yeah, there's Tera Boo's channel there. So, Margie Yeomans, we will get this stuff straightened out, honey. Guaranteed. One way or the other. Come hook or crook, we're going to be good. But, oh, the weather was so bad yesterday. Oh, I was so happy when you came in and it cleared off today, and it was beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Once in a while, Tara does live streams too. She prefers, you don't do as many panels as you used to do, right? And,
I did 11 panels in 2016. That's it.
That's it. You get saturated.
Yeah, I don't do hangouts. I did a few weeks ago for Tribe of Cookies. That's it. I'm probably not going to go on anyone else's panel. I'm only going to come here.
Do you still do the Saturday upload every Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gaming.
Okay.
But if you want to see me dressed up, it's Teralopolis on Twitter.
There we go. So Teraopolis on Twitter. So
L-O-P, Lopolis.
L-O-P-O-L-I-S.
Teralopolis.
T-E-R-A.
L-O-P.
A-L-O-P. Okay. That's the name of that too. Are you gonna get one of those big jumbo cigars again?
That's the only reason I puff them, is this is the only place they have. San Diego don't carry those, and I don't want to smoke in my car. It'll smell.
This shop has been here like for a long. This
is a famous shop here.
This guy worked for Davidoff, who's a famous tobacconist and all that. Very old school name in tobacco. That's how I feel about panels these days. You do better to do just uploaded videos, Taylor, and you know, you present well and you speak well and everything like that.
Yeah, Taylor.
Cass, you're too sweet.
Taylor's one of the real cool cats. She should have her
Oh,
own.
I agree. I think she could do
Taylor, you should just continue doing them with Ray Ray, because we like to hear you and Ray Ray both. So just you and Ray Ray keep doing it.
I always loved Taylor's presence on when she used to be with Real Streams, and before all that went tits up or whatever, that she was a very important component of that. And I always liked the way she spoke. And
The way she speaks.
Yeah, the way she speaks and stuff like that. And I just think she's the kind of gal I think could go very far with her opinions and her insights on things. Just recorded content, sitting there and talking about stuff. Very educated, very well spoken. So I mean, that's just my opinion, but I'm like a talent scout for the next generation.
You know who's a good talker is Ray Ray. You know Ray Ray? What's her name?
The one that would be with
Rachella.
Rachella with G Mangos back in the day and all that.
She's a good speaker. Talks.
Shout out to G. Yeah.
She talks cool.
Yeah, once in a while Lisa Lindland comes on.
Oh, Lisa Lindland's another, and Linda. You know, Witty Widow. I enjoy
I haven't
listening.
seen her in a while.
I enjoy listening to Lisa. I enjoy listening to Witty Widow.
I like Witty Widow. Like 2 years ago, I can't show my face. I'll be showing it next month, and 6 months go by. I can't show my face. You know, I'm bloated or I gotta wait another month. 6 months go by. I can't show my face, right? And it's been like 3 years, and it's like.
Well, she could still come on with an avatar.
Well, it'd just be nice to see her in person again.
Well, Rosie's trying to say that we enjoy watching Linda on cam.
Yeah. I mean, she's very easy on the eye, right? I mean, a very good-looking gal.
Yeah, Linda's one of the most pretty girls in our community.
And let me tell you, I specialize in pretty girls. Right?
Boobology.
All of it, man. If you're gonna be on the cover of GQ, right? You're gonna know.
No, I'm being honest. You really can make the cover of
Sure,
GQ.
if you say that again, I'm gonna kick you out of the car. All right.
And that shirt I got
You're
you.
gonna embarrass me. Okay.
That shirt I got you is just
I
gonna be
want to put that
bomb.
on a video. I want to put that on a video. So, all right. This is you. Yeah. Well, you're pretty lovable yourself, Cindy Talks. You ever seen her on? She does uploads. She's pretty,
Maybe.
She's scorching. She told me her age. I'm like, no. Not that it's bad. I'm just saying, no way. No way. And Kale, ooh, ay caramba. Yes, Cass, I hope you're doing okay, honey. Stay the heck out of the hospital, all right? I'm going to have to come out. Tera knows you. You're like Cindy's old school Boyd. I mean, she's been around forever. She's seen more shenanigans. Cindy, Cindy, haven't you seen more stuff come down on that?
Cindy goes back to the Amanda days?
She goes probably just about right there. Yeah, the end of the RV community and just came in. Cindy, how did you find it over here? Because of the Boyd, I'm curious, because I think like Cindy's been around for for years, right? I mean, she's been witness to like everything over the years. All when Dave was up here and all that stuff. No, I don't take compliments. I just think Tera's her eyesight's starting to fail here. So anyway, van dwelling. That's how she came into the RV community. Do you know that's how I found Drury? When we started putting the foundation of Boyd together back in 2015, Drury was hosting that weekly Friday night RV chat. RV Packer Wayne. You had Mike Living Free. You had Eric Nomadic Fanatic and Chris Travels, and then I joined John Tilleyman out there in the desert. Remember the guy with the beard in there? Looks like Santa Claus. And it took a lot of guts in April of 2015 to hit that link and go live with that, man. They saw me come in. It was like, holy smokes,
Yeah, I remember
right?
it all.
That was like crossing a real threshold at that point. I mean, here are all these guys, and Rory's like, I'll send you a link, and I hit that, and all of a sudden, boom, I'm there, and you could have heard a pin drop from like, what do we got here? Those were like the glory days, and then I don't know. I don't want to talk to, but that was a fun time. Please hit the like button tonight. It's a great way to show Tera a big welcome. Please take a second. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMe's. We don't even have well-run fundraisers here. But we have you and your thumbs up here, and it is greatly appreciated. So please take a second to hit that. We got about 15 more minutes of hanging here, and then we're up the road to hit the cigar shop there. Now, I don't smoke, but I'll be doggone if I don't enjoy the smell of a tobacco shop, right? The real
Fortunately.
Isn't that amazing? Remember that monkey boy? I mean, woo. Isn't that amazing? I mean, I look good. I had my black tube top on, and I had my golds. I was pretty sharp looking.
What are you talking about? The video we were in?
No, when I first joined when we first put the boy together back in 2015.
Yeah.
August of 2014. April of 2014.
It's hard to explain to everybody what it was like.
Yeah, but you remember, you tell people, I did 5 years of every Wednesday and Saturday night, and we had full panels of 10 people, and everybody blasted and fighting. And
those were $1 million hangouts.
Oh my goodness, they were something. Harvey, how are you? Just popping in to say hi. Good to see you, Harvey, old boy. Did you fix your electrics, Harvey? Be honest.
Good to see you, Harvey.
Harvey had rats chewing up his wires under the floor, right?
Right. Good to see you, everybody. I can't say hi to everybody right now.
Harvey's like, I'm waiting for you to come over, Rosie, and do that. So, Amanda, hug and kiss. I hope you're doing good. I've officially left the Boyd. What, for the 3rd time this year, Harvey? Harvey's another old school, yes. But if I could get Harvey to just calm down and say, Harvey, just let it roll off your back like water off the back of a duck, right? Because Harvey get all upset about, and once they know they got you by the scrotum, right? they don't
Wasn't
let
there
you go.
an Andy Gibb called something water? Aside, Chad, wasn't there an Andy Gibb that had the title something water?
Barry Goldwater?
No. One of his songs had the word water in it.
I only know water. I don't know water. I don't know water. Right? I'm from Baltimore. We got Smooth on here. They're Smooth. That's the day you said you were going to buy used from you. And Mr. X is like, then he saw me, damn, you can't even handle a camper van, right? And you were going to get a Provost? Holy smokes. I mean, but Mr. X has good manners, so he would never say exactly what he's thinking on there. But I remember back in 2015, when I went to Chicago in November, and it got bitterly cold, we were changing out of the water fill hose on the Lisa Marie. And right then and there, Mr. X is like, there's a limit of things I'm going to do here. I'm not going to do what you're doing, right? But I look forward to seeing Mr. X again and getting out there and hitting the old bakery again, the old Polish bakery or whatever the hell it was. We went out there and having some good pork chop sandwich and things. It's a nice town, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, thicker than water, Andy Gibb.
Yeah, thicker than water.
Thank you, Shimei.
Thank you, Shimei.
Shimei knows everything, man. She's got a phone to the Lord above.
Her and Cheryl.
Cheryl, yeah.
Know it all.
Cheryl's our Google. We don't usually see, Cheryl will be the second shift comes in on the live stream tonight, so. Yeah, Barry Goldwater. Barry Gibb. I just like the Bee Gees, Massachusetts. Do in Massachusetts. That's what put them on the map, man. That was the first big hit they had. I think that was 1967.
What hit?
Massachusetts. Bee Gees. She may work for radio. Oh man, what else has she done?
Were you working for the radio Shimei in '76? Because
Shimei, tell us what radio were you? Were you like Robin Quivers on Howard Stern show, or what are we talking about here?
Yeah,
Right.
I remember in '76 July, America's bicentennial. We had Silly Love Songs, Afternoon Delight, and Moonlight Feels Right. Those three.
Yeah, Afternoon Delight is the first song that got me a big roundhouse slap from a girl that I was dating. When I made the mistake of saying, hey, would you like a little bit of Afternoon Delight? It was like, hey, how about a nice Hawaiian punch? Sure. She slapped me so hard. Shimei's a Renaissance woman, that's it. I'm just curious if she had a radio background or not. She has a very good speaking voice. She is a minister. And her mother was a minister, so. I was working on BBC. Oh, new NJ 101.5 in the 90s, talking oldies. That's really cool, Shimei. Well, hey, Naomi, how are you, babe? We keep getting pushed off, Naomi. I can't even think about going to Oakdale until I get this whole donation, this whole fundraiser done. So I'll probably push back my date a week to Vegas. But Shimei, that is amazing. Wow, what hasn't she done? Amazing, amazing. Naomi, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, we welcome Tera into town. Please tap the like button. We're way under. Way under. Yeah, Rio's like, I love those songs. Every time Tera comes up to visit, she has an earbug for me, a song. I just can't remember I got to go back and see what the last one was that you came up with. It was a one-hit wonder. I thought you brought Hamilton, Joe Frank.
No.
Okay, I can't remember what it was.
I got an idea.
Hey, Melissa, how are you, babe? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. At home with Melissa. Good to see you. Thank you, sweetie. What a wonderful gal. What a wonderful gal. Do in Massachusetts. And the lights burning bright. In Massachusetts. Yeah, we got Mr. X here tonight. Hey, champ, Mr. X is what was that place I used to like to go for the ribs on Jefferson Street there? I can't remember. They had the tavern style ribs. What was the name of that place? And then the second time we went, it wasn't so good. Oh no, Melissa, you're getting over COVID. Oh, how horrible. I hope you recover quickly, sweetie. I'm good with just watching a brand new video from a train driver friend who lives in Norway. Yeah, Naomi's fascinated by all things Norwegian.
Oh, I need to talk to you about Norway. I got a friend named Maya on Twitch. She lives in Norway. She's a trans girl. I need to talk to you about her.
Okay. Maya. So Naomi's very fascinated with all things in Norway.
Oh, you know they eat. They're for one, their new female leader. What's her name? What's her position?
Missionary?
No, the president of Norway, isn't it a woman?
I don't know.
The prime minister.
I'm not sure.
Anyways, she's hot. But anyways, you know
Naomi will know who the prime minister is. Yeah, Dave said hello, Tera. Dave, Glasgow, Dave.
Hi, Dave. Hi, everybody. I'll say hi to everybody later on.
Well, I was going to say doggy style, but I don't know. which one it was. I don't know, Crow. Right now. Sorry, guys. Angus Kisses, how are you? I mean, thank you. We just breached over our 100th. Tap the like button tonight. Thank you. Thank you very much. In 5 minutes, we're taking off for the cigar store here. Okay. Are you a singer? I don't think I've ever heard you sing, except you had a few under your belt, you know.
I'll sing something right now for 2 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh,
You know what that song is, right?
do the hustle.
So that's singing. That's all I'll do for now.
Yeah, and Mr. X, yeah, Gale Street Tavern, that was it. I wonder if that place is still going. Man, the first time I went there, I had the best ribs I ever had in my life, and they were kind of disappointing the second time. But the good thing about the second time is Mr. X paid. So. Tera works in the high-tech industry.
You know, it's a skill to make ribs.
It is.
Correctly.
It is. And they never, you know, it is very difficult.
And getting the meat, the good meat, I guess, is a skill too.
Yeah, so we just settle for lousy ones, and you know.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what we got to do. But I pre-cook mine for about an hour in the oven to get them cooked through, and then I finish them on the grill. I have my own maple syrup, brown sugar.
I've had yours before, didn't I?
Did you? I don't know. You think you've had all this stuff before. I'm like, what the hell's there to do? Right. Yeah, she's in manufacturing.
Yeah, manufacturing. And I think a couple of my coworkers are watching me tonight.
They like me.
So one's name is Glenda. Hello, Glenda.
Glenda.
And the other is, I guess I'll say his name, Tyler.
Tyler, any barbecue's good. Yeah, Tara's looking good, isn't she, Melissa? I'm not sure if any barbecue's good. I've had some people get a little too crazy doing barbecue and they destroy it. They always feel like they have to be super innovative when they're doing it. And it's like when Mr. Z and I went to Carson's Kitchen in Las Vegas. They had this tater tots was one of the sides, and we thought, oh, Mr. Z's like, oh, I haven't had tater tots for a long time. He's expecting tater tots. They bring out some kind of stuff with red hot pepper in it and stuff. You just couldn't even eat it, right? Couldn't even eat it.
Should I throw this away?
Yeah, I'm gonna run you by the trash can real quick.
There's no trash can here?
Yeah, it's on the side over here. All right. Yeah, not all barbecue is good. And we're going to have some potatoes au gratin too, so. I'm going to have a decent breakfast tomorrow. There should be a trash can right there. Do 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 do. You mess up tater tots. It's one of my biggest complaints when I do food reviews. You get young chefs that believe that good night, Harvey. That believe you always have to try to be innovative in things when you do things. And they just think they always have to screw around with things, and it's not true. Just give people what they're expecting, okay? That's the bottom line. All right, we're gonna head up to the cigar store here. Now we might be a little signal challenged, so just bear with us. If we lose the signal, understand there's nothing I can do on my end. Be patient and it will return, okay? Be patient and it will return. All right. This is the place up here we raised money for 2 years ago. There we go, Shemay. Jesus Saves right here. The Redwood Gospel. We raised money and oh, it was so easy 2 years ago. Now YouTube has made it absolutely miserable. Yeah, just give me regular tater tots. I don't need you to put some artistic new age touch on it, okay? I don't need that. That's all they want to build now is apartments. Hey Gail, how are you? Don't forget, if we lose signal, just be patient. It will return, okay? There's nothing we can do about it when we're live. We have
How do you know it is?
it'll start spinning, and I have if it doesn't rectify itself in 5 minutes, back. And got the Bee Gees on the Ed Sullivan Show. You got a really big shoe. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. He loves you, yeah, yeah. Loves you, yeah, yeah. Hello, Insight. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're going to be a little signal challenged here. Just be patient. There's some dead zone there. Naomi said, "Tell Tera who I like. You like all things Norwegian, honey."
Well, imagine eating fish every day.
Well, I think Naomi was a little upset. I said that the dirtiest aquaculture in the world is the salmon industry in Norway. They're the biggest polluters of farm-raised salmon and stuff. Oh, Prince, yeah, Prince. She's huge on Prince.
Yeah, I like
Party like it's 1999, baby.
I have a fascination with Prince's ex-girlfriend, Denise Matthews. She went by the name Vanity. But I like a couple...
What happened to her these days?
She died from kidney disease.
Good Lord.
Kidney infection.
Like Jean Harlow.
When she was 55, I think. But some people think she was murdered.
When doves by.
But supposedly that song was about her. For her.
Melissa's like, I love Prince.
Yeah, Melissa, check into Prince's old girlfriend, Denise Matthews.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll still take my girl, Thelma Houston. Don't leave me this way. Hey, Rupert, how are you? Your tenderness, don't leave me this way. Baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. So come on. And just don't.
I need to show you her rendition of that old song.
Yeah, Laura Branigan was good. Yeah, she died. Yeah, but Prince wasn't smart enough to stay off of the drugs and stuff, right?
Well, he too was supposedly murdered because
Good Lord.
he took so much of that
Hey, Alan.
painkiller that it was ridiculous. They don't. Some people think they forced him to take that much of that painkiller.
Well, what about Michael Jackson and the propanol?
Same thing. Some people think it's all a conspiracy.
Hey, Catherine, how are you? How you doing?
Which Catherine is that? Your Catherine?
My Catherine. My one and only Catherine. My Catherine. My sweet Catherine. Yeah, you're sassy. I love it when you're here. I don't like it when you're not here, Catherine. She also sends me cool pictures and cool stuff. Okay, I think we're getting close to the place here. Unless I overshot it somewhere. Am I on the wrong road? I don't think I am. I think it's right up here.
Look how bad this road is.
Everything's bad in this county. Man, I think I went the wrong way. Where is that place? I probably overshot it. Luckily, we started early. Get turned around here. We'll just go through the car wash. Get through. How do we get turned around here? I'm just turning around. Okay. I'm not members. How'd I overshoot? Isn't that on Cleveland Avenue?
I haven't been here in a year and a half.
Yeah, because we passed it the other night. I was out walking before midnight, out in the moonlight. Just hoping to have a burger. I go out walking after midnight, out in the moonlight, just hoping you'll be out walking. What are they going into Trader Joe's, baby? After midnight.
You can get Ezekiel bread at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, I just don't particularly favor it. I do like the cinnamon raisin or whatever, but the sesame one's okay too. I don't really eat a lot of gluten, so it's pouring in Modesto. Yeah, we're enjoying it. You'll be clear tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta go up, honey. I haven't been to the P.O. box in a while. Probably make that the first stop tomorrow. You're such a doll. She's kept me in peanuts for a year. And I think nuts are good for your health, oils and things.
Well, the walnut is probably the best nut if you want nuts.
All right, I think let's not overshoot this bad boy. Look at that traffic on the 101. Good Lord. It's like the I-8, right, Tera? I-5 and the I-8.
Yeah, I'm never there. I was there this morning.
Where in the heck is this place? Did we overshoot this before? Shimei, could you tell me where Squire is? Am I on the right street? Squire, we walked around here the other night. Why am I so bloody confused? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am confused. I don't know. I guess I came up too far. I don't know. I thought it was here. 1305 Cleveland. What are we at now? 1305. So, okay, thank you. Between colleges. Oh yeah, I went way too far. Okay, we're close. How did I overshoot that? And the answer is Rosie being Rosie. That's how you do it. Part moron, part entertainer.
What happened to the 49ers? They were doing good, and now they look
Look, anytime you get a quarterback that's good for the first year, you remember the Lamar Jackson? Oh, this guy, test him on the second year. Now, it's taken 3 years for Lamar Jackson to finally start really. They destroyed the Seattle Seahawks on Sunday. Just remember, the worst beating in Pete Carroll's history as a coach of football last Sunday. Now, you either rise to the top again or you collapse. Right? So, I don't know. It just depends. You're either going to make good on it or not. But this is why I never bet the NFL. Ever.
Well, we used to be able to.
Used to, but look at how tight the lines are now.
Yeah, now it's
Costa Rica offshore sports betting. I mean, they set the lines. How did they do it? I don't know. They must use a computer or something. I don't know. But nobody saw that curb stomping that the Ravens gave the Seahawks. I guarantee you that. Nobody saw that coming. I mean, Pete Carroll's been coaching football for, 35 years? Never got beaten that bad. Hey, Jerry. All right, well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jerry. Good to see you. Not sick smoking cigars. We smoked. We thought we'd be good. Yeah. Well, Tera doesn't smoke all the time.
Only when I'm here.
I wish I had a time machine to see Janis Joplin in live. That would have really been the catch.
That was the stoplight of doom.
Yeah, they're terrible here.
That was like 10 minutes long.
We're just in the heart of rush hour, too.
Macy's is still alive?
Barely hanging on. All right, we're close to the place. It's right down here. I don't know how I so overshot it. Babbling away. Hey, Kelly, good evening. Yeah, thank you, Jerry. Bobby did see Janis Joplin. Bobby lived across the street from her. Bobby had talked to her all the time. She'd leave her top down on her Porsche convertible, and Bobby would tell her, "Oh, it's all right, Bobby. Thanks, but it'll be all right." All right, Janis. I'll put it up for you if you want. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, Bobby. We're coming up on it up here. Yeah, Keanu Reeves was in town last week there at the comic book place.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Let's not overshoot this. It's on the right somewhere. It's a little shopping center insert here. Yes, I'm with Tera. I'm not with Blackbird. I haven't seen Blackbird. Yeah, Keanu Reeves was at the comic book shop here. Here's Tera. Here we are. How did we overshoot this? I was just walking around here last week, right? Yeah, I wish I could have seen Janis Joplin in concert. That would have been really cool. Yeah, we're here. We got it, Sabo Cat. Thank you. We are all set. We are GTG. I think we're going to park right here. I thought the funniest interview I ever saw was on the Dick Cavett show. They had Janis Joplin together with Gloria Swanson. Hey, Julie. I love that smell.
The house in the world with cigar.
This one, 1495.
Yeah, that's like.
Just give me trees, and then I need a lighter.
You got it.
Just curious, what's the most expensive cigar that you guys have in the shop?
$25, right?
There's a $100.
Where is it?
There's also
I want to share it with my,
110.
I want to share it with my YouTube audience. What it is. $110 for a cigar.
It must be marijuana.
Must be.
Probably made of marijuana.
Porch lighter.
I can't imagine $110 for.
Well, you know what, if it was a Cuban, which you can't get
Yeah,
here.
you can't get.
Well, I heard that if you go to Miami, which I never do,
Yeah,
the
Tampa.
people bring them in,
Yeah.
and you can get them like black market.
Also in Canada, you can get.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I once went to Canada with my parents, and I was like 16 because there's no smoking
Right.
age there. I bought a Romeo y Julieta, and it was a Maduro, and it wasn't big. It was like probably
Yeah.
It was so much tar and nicotine that even if you were drinking something with it, it was like meow, 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 meow.
We know they have Ybor City in Tampa where all they roll the cigars. A lot of people came from Cuba.
You know what?
Today.
I think that the book that I bought, there was a book that I brought here about
Anybody
Yeah.
in Sonoma County?
I've been there and they have all the shops. You can still go in. They taught the trade to the young people and they sit there and roll the cigars.
So there's still places
There's
in the
still
United
places
States
that do
you
it,
roll-
yeah.
but no place near here.
No,
place in
Ybor
California.
City, no.
And where is Ybor City? Where
It's
is
in
it?
Tampa. It's a
Tampa's like
neighborhood in Tampa.
And it's about southeastern Florida.
It's in about halfway down the Gulf Coast side of Florida. Is Tampa, Clearwater, St. Petersburg. down there.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's up
Yeah.
in the south.
Yeah, and there's a place downtown. It's called Ybor City. It's where all the Cubans settled once they left.
So if I look that up, do they sell mail order?
They probably do. Yeah,
Oh, my.
Ybor City Cigars.
Ybor City Cigars?
Yeah, YBOR.
I'll ask you guys.
Yep.
We didn't take a position left or right, but we were sponsored debates. We sponsored debates. Local all the way up to.
That's where all the Cubans came in 59, 60. They went to Tampa.
Yeah.
And they brought their trade with them, but it's not the same
Oh, no.
tobacco.
Well, because it's Cuban seed, but it's grown in the United States.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. That called when he was leaving. With him, Bush, and Clinton.
Sorry.
No problem. And he,
You guys can see my visit to Ybor City 2015, the Boyd YouTube reunion there. You can see it all, the whole playlist. Florida Boyd meetups. I guess the guy's not going to show me the most expensive one, but I've probably already worn out my welcome. Nicaraguan.
periodically have national.
We will fight them in the streets. We will never surrender.
Nobody had a clue.
David off, 25 bucks.
By then, him and I knew of each other, obviously.
Hey Simon, put weed in this cigar wrap.
No one will ever know.
$27.95.
That's more expensive. I had a place.
We know now, obviously.
So I guess we're not going to see the most expensive. I don't know if they sell white owl. That might be an insult. I don't know. But this is a place you can legally smoke inside here. Right. Not many places. I think this is one of the few places in California that you can actually smoke inside. It's more a club.
It's more expensive than
That's what they said on the news.
No,
What?
they like you all the time, but it sounds good to me.
Isn't that right to sit on the news? San Diego's the most expensive city
Yeah.
in the country.
Crazy.
And I used to live there, and the thing is, even if you're there, to say it a nice way, if they will not grandfather you in on the rent. So in other words, even if you've been there like 5 or 10 years, when the rent goes up, the rent has to go up, and if you can't afford to pay it, bye.
Yeah,
You have 30 days
so
notice.
crowded now too. Pacific Beach used to be cool
I
over
used to
there.
live in
Mission.
Pacific Beach.
I
That
loved
was a
it. I
great-
used to go down all the time and visit her down in Pacific Beach, but it got too crazy
Well,
expensive.
because every place is desirable.
Yeah.
They jack the prices
Right.
up because they know they can get it.
Right.
And then you know what else does it is the tourist trade.
Right.
So they figure, well, all these tourists are going to come here and they're going to like being here. So guess what? We can raise the rent because they're going to move here and they'll pay higher prices.
Yeah, they do. I can't pay it, but they do.
Well, I mean, you do the best you can. I mean,
Well, I do. I mean, I had good years. I would come down every year, right, for a week.
And they have more and better microbreweries and brew pubs in San Diego County than any place else except maybe Colorado.
Yeah,
But-
I don't like Old Town though. It's like a trap.
Oh, I
It's just
like
a-
because they have Racine and Laramie there.
I don't know.
That's the oldest, one of the oldest tobacco stores in the United
Wow.
States. That's historic San Diego. We used to go there all the time, but I caught the guy once because what they used to do is they would empty out a box of cigars, and then when they priced them individually, they're like double what they would be if you bought a box.
Got a degree in computers.
And I caught the guy and I showed it to him. But you see, they have pipes that they don't have here. They have, and they have cigars that they don't have here. But remember, I was there so long ago you know, as the birds would sing, I was so much older than I'm younger than
Yeah,
I
but there's
am.
no cigar industry in California. Is there? There's nobody rolling cigars here.
Well, you would no, you have to ask
Okay.
him, but I'm sure not because everybody was doing it like Ybor City
Yeah.
or whatever. I'm going to look that
Yeah,
up.
well, IBOR's got a huge. You go down street after street. There's people just rolling cigars there. So.
So, but I mean, it's not near Miami. Am I wrong?
No, Miami's on the Atlantic side. This is on the Gulf side, the Gulf of Mexico side.
Oh, you know what? My cousin lives somewhere near there, but he doesn't talk to me anymore, and he doesn't.
You have
There's just no-
Tallahassee, and then down to Tampa, St. Pete, Clearwater, then down to Fort Myers,
Is it
Sarasota, and Naples.
is it where they have the manatees? They're supposed to be.
Yeah, there's manatees, the Greek sponge fishermen, and stuff like that down there, all
You
that.
know, if it wasn't for the hurricanes and whatever they have and tornadoes
And the
all that
expensive
stuff.
rent.
Well,
And the
because,
fact it's going underwater.
oh, it's sinking.
Isn't the sea level rising or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, but that's happening there too because
Yeah.
anything that's
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
seaside, no matter whether it's east or west or south, is being drowned.
Right.
That's due to
Right.
climate change.
So I
and
don't think I'm
global
going to move to Florida. You know,
I don't either. I'm moving to Denver.
I'll move to the Florida mountains.
No, I'm moving to Denver in 1 or 2 years.
There you
I
go.
can't wait.
That'll be
I
expensive.
was-
You'll be in a shock there because I know Denver well and Golden and all around, and they all went Steamboat Springs and all that. They all
Yeah.
came down into Denver and made it
I
expensive.
spent the first time, well, I was born in 52. It was a great place to live in the 50s and the 60s and the 70s. Something happened in the 80s, but it got, in fact, here's a story.
Well, remember Vail used to be cool, and they fled Vail, and then they went to Aspen. They fled Aspen,
I
then they
used
went
to-
to Steamboat Springs.
I
They
used to
fled-
go skiing for $10 a ticket.
Yeah,
And now it's like 100.
but now it's like a Disney. You know, it's like all the weird European fake buildings and things
So
like
have you, been
chalets.
there, have you been there recently to Denver?
I would say how recently, 2019.
Well, I was there. Oh, well, that's more. Well, we were there 5 years ago. It was more crowded than ever.
Yeah.
They said that there's more crime than ever.
Yeah.
There's more homeless than
Yeah.
ever. And in downtown, you don't even want to go to. I know. Well, I don't know what's happening to the world, but if I could, and I'm 70 and a half, I would find the time tunnel or the time machine. One's a TV program, one's a movie. Go back to the 20th century, be born earlier, and live out my whole life before all the high-tech bullshit or whatever. I would be born in like the early 1900s and die in the late 1900s. But you know what?
There you go.
No
Well,
one.
if I had a time machine, I would be at a Janis Joplin concert down at the Cow Palace.
You know
That's
what?
where I would be.
Big Brother is
Yeah,
playing
Big Brother,
but
yeah.
they're playing someplace in Sonoma County.
Yeah.
But guess what? If Janis Joplin isn't there, I can't be Big Brother in the holding company.
It's not.
And do you know that after she died, because I met Nick Gravenitis, I don't know if he's still alive, and he even played at the first Peace Town conference, like not conference, concert 10 years ago, you know, buried alive
Yeah.
with the blues. They even show pictures of Big Brother with him taking Janis Joplin's place because he wrote the song for her that she never recorded because she was dead the next day. So he sings, and it was probably Buried
Well, I know-
Alive with the Blues.
One of my good friends lived across the street from her,
in L.A.
in San Francisco.
Oh, in San Francisco.
And she would leave the top down on her Porsche, and the
Right.
rain would come, and he would have to go over and tell her, "Hey, you left your top down."
Well,
She's like, "It's all right, Bobby. It'll be all right."
But she was an alcoholic.
Yes,
She
I
was a
know.
drug
But I
addict.
would have loved to have seen her live in.
I don't think I did. I saw a lot of. You know who I missed? The Beatles were at Red Rocks in 1965. The tickets were only $5.50, and I was too young to drive. I couldn't get a ride there, so I missed it.
Yeah, well,
That's
this-
my second favorite group.
This friend went to school with Carlos Santana
Oh,
at
yeah.
Mission High School and O.J. Simpson down there.
Well, you know, there was a movie about Carlos Santana in Sebastopol, the Rialto, and
Yeah.
I missed it. I got the poster and I put it up on the wall, but I wanted to see the movie. You know, if you snooze,
Well, at
you
least we
lose.
got Van Morrison that hangs around. once
Well,
in a
I
while.
wanted to see Van Morrison with them.
Yeah.
You know, that's when he was at his best. You know.
All right. Well, good
Nice
seeing you.
having
Take
at
care.
Memory Lane.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
And my dad,
Man, I could have talked to that guy all night. Holy smokes! Did you get your
Yeah.
You get your stash there?
Mission
Let's see
accomplished.
your stash. You can't wait to light up, huh? Look at that. Nice. Did you get your lighter?
Yeah.
Hope you appreciated that. That was pretty cool little impromptu discussion there. Yeah, if you like cigars, if you don't know about Ybor City, that's as close to Cuban cigars as you're ever going to get in this country. Hey, DA Miami, how are you? Ooh. Ooh. I guess we'll pick up the stuff and then go back. A concert of Hell's Angel. Yeah, I remember Hell's Angel was security for, and then all hell broke loose, so to speak. Who were they security for? They thought it would be smart to hire Hell's Angels, the Rolling Stones concert in LA or something, and they thought, we'll just have we'll have the Hell's Angels be security, and man, they killed somebody or something. They went nuts. They were raging. Alan Gentry, how is your connection now? Are you okay? We're gonna go through the dead zone again, guys. We got to go down here and get across the other side of the highway, which is no easy task. So that was cool. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was a good.
Now I
good
smell
one.
like I just smoked a pack right there. Just being in that, you see those guys like to hang out. That's like one of the few places in California you can smoke indoors right there. That's very, very rare. All right, let's see if we can go up this way and then back over again. I don't want to go. That way is too hard.
So how are they getting away with it?
I think they're considered a club. And they might have been there so long they're grandfathered in. Joan Baez. Yeah, I'm not a big Joan Baez person. For some reason, she gives me gas when I hear her sing. Yeah, the Rolling Stones hired the Hells Angels, and that didn't quite work out too good. I can't remember exactly what came down, but it was ugly. That guy knew it all, man, didn't he?
Yeah, he's older than you.
Well, hell, Tera, you make it sound like I'm an ancient mariner, right? Yeah, he knows it all, man. He's seen it all. That difference of 5 years means Vietnam or no Vietnam. Hey, Elmer, how are you?
Hi, Elmer.
Yeah, that guy was a real time traveler there. He knew it all, man. Big Brother, Janis Joplin, the whole 9 yards. Bobby knows all about that. Scoot across here. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Guerneville Road. Yeah, I think I took you up to Guerneville before.
Yep.
But you've not been to Point Reyes Station.
No?
I think tomorrow we'll go with the GoPro. We haven't given that a workout in a while. Let's see, they're setting a pick over there. Let's make the turn. Gradually make our way over to the in and out. This place will be busy. I think that's the ramp to the 101 there. Oh hell, we look crowded, man. We look crowded. Yep, Elmer said, hey, Tara.
Hi, Elmer. Hello, everybody.
This guy kicked over a Hell's Angels bike. The guys could barely stand me being on the street in front of Hell's Angels. The guy's telling me, move on. And I thought, well, I could have a little sport here this afternoon, but I thought better of it. I better move on. Hello, Patricia. Thank you for your comment about the funding. We'll get it squared away. We have to be patient. One thing you better have a lot of with YouTube is an incredible amount of patience. All right, everybody and his dog is turning in here. Look at this. I hope we're all going to be able to know. We're not all going to be able to get in. And you know what? We're going to build up on this side, and it's going to be bad. It's gonna be bad. All right, let's move it, move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I gotta put the, hey Zoe, I haven't seen you in a while. I gotta put the new wipers on. Alan Gentry sent me some new wipers. I didn't want to put them on until rainy season was here. Hello, Desert Amy, how are you? Zoe, I haven't seen you in a while, honey. My Baltimore girl. Living over on the Eastern Shore. Yeah, that's the one person I wish that was alive that I could go back in time and see a concert is Janis Joplin. There wasn't really these nationwide tours at that time. It was very, they tended to be more regional. Yeah. Whoa. Lady's losing it. So we don't want to wait for nothing. Oh, she's gonna curb it. There you go. You do what I do so well. Curb it.
Better be careful.
She looks hungry, man. She needs a Snickers. Wow, look at this.
Yeah,
She needs a Snickers.
This is crazy, Rosie.
This is crazy. This is typical in and out. This is why you never want to park here to go inside because you're going to get screwed. There you go, honey. Have a Snickers bar.
Why would anybody park there? Obviously,
it's the worst place in Santa Rosa that you can park is at the in and out lot. Go stay in Janis Joplin's room. Where is the room? My friend's name is Tera. Tera Boo.
hi everybody. I'll say hi to everybody later on.
I've known Tara since 2013. 10 years. On YouTube. We used to have a tight little gang way back in the day.
The girl gang.
The girl gang.
Shay and Ricky, if you're around, remember the girl gang?
And Nicole.
Yeah, she was in
We
it.
had
Francis
Serena.
and Nikki
Yeah, Nikki.
and Sebi. You don't remember Sebi?
Not too well. Serena.
No, I don't remember Serena.
Hey Bianca, how you doing, babe? Is LA still open? Bunch of inspiring actors. On low, I don't know. LA is just, most of the movie business is fleeing LA. They're only going to use that for sound stage work and all that.
They can't make a good movie anymore.
Well, you just can't make it with the budgets, right? And, you go overseas, you don't have to contend with union labor in the Philippines. And, yeah, everybody looks strange under red light. Yeah, it's not the same as it used to be. You risk your life to walk on Hollywood Boulevard. It didn't used to be that way 25 years ago. 1985, the first time I went to LA, it was nothing like that.
Wow, you do need windshield wipers.
I have them. Alan Gentry sent them to me. You and me got to put them on them. Yep. Yep. Last good movie was Paranormal. Last good movie I saw was on Netflix was Hacksaw Ridge. I thought Vincent Vaughn was excellent in that. Okay, Terry, Patricia, there she is right there. Say hi.
Hi, Patricia. I can't say hi to everybody. There's too many of you.
What are we doing? Are we humping the line? Is that what we're doing here? We're just humping the line. We're just going to break out of here. We're running our own program. That's gamey. What do you want to get here?
Oh, I only want one burger.
Yeah, I want to get a burger and some fries. Yeah, it's just cheaper. I mean, it's also less dangerous to film in Canada. Right? You get a very favorable exchange rate there.
If you don't get
I don't know
bottom,
what the union situation is like in Canada. I don't know.
if you don't get bottom surgery in Thailand, where do you go? England?
They had a Dr. Broussard in Montreal does it up there.
That's it.
You have the woman, Dr. Marcy Bowers here, that wanted to do mine so bad because my doctor practiced across the hall from her. She used to call me over to her, when are you having your surgery done?
Well, so they'll do it here in Santa Rosa?
I think now Kaiser will do it here in Santa Rosa, yeah. Yeah.
So why are these people going to Thailand? Is it much cheaper?
I think less are going now because it's more of a covered benefit by state insurances. Depends on the states and stuff. California is very liberal.
So they'll cover you going to Thailand?
No, they'll cover you getting it done here. Depends what your insurance is or whatever. That's why the stage is broke. Not too bad a crowd tonight. We've done worse. Yeah, we lost it. Did not experience better with when Bird and Rosie went. It just you got to be patient. All right. The trick with in and out is you just have to be patient because it's a great value. You get people order 10 burgers and stuff, and they pay less for 10, 12 burgers than they do for a sit-down meal. There's the In-N-Out. Well, I haven't been there. I mean, I went there with Bird so he could pick something up, but we were there at like 11 o'clock in the morning when they were first open, and he's like showing me where he worked putting the furniture together. Yeah, it's dinner time. I'll be cooking tomorrow night. We'll be putting some ribs, some potatoes all gratin, and some peas down. Yeah, good value and very tasty. Hey, thee thine now, how are you? Total crap show when they first. Yeah, I mean everything's gonna be like that. When Sonic opened, it was a big crap show. I don't know if you were here in like 2002 when Krispy Kreme opened over there. That was another big mess. We're at In-N-Out. And tonight there doesn't seem to be anybody taking orders. I don't know.
You can have a mouse in the pocket, somebody says.
No, a mouse in the pocket. I know somebody looks like they ate a sour mouse. Thing is, you got to have patience here. With value comes patience, right? It's like everybody shows up here. Yeah, Tempe, they wait for several, then it calmed down. This has calmed down a bit because we have a second one open in town. Thank you, EJ says, good evening, Rosie and Tera. I hope you two had a good day. We did have a good day today. I picked Tera Boo up at the airport around noon and went back, took care of a little bit of cleanup and stuff in Rancho. And,
Thanks, Judy. Hello to everybody.
yes, trading value for time. Very well said. There's a time. Yeah, our signal might be a little sketchy too, so just bear with me. See how that just for no apparent reason. It'll just say reconnect, you're connected or something. Ooh, you could pull up, dude. I was trying to be real careful.
Yeah, I live in San Diego desert.
Hey, wine country.
Hi, wine country.
Tara is in San Diego, but she's lived everywhere, man. Arkansas, they almost tried to kill her at the chicken plant down there. Denver.
Hi,
County
Craig.
of Calgary.
Crow, Amanda.
Hey, Craig, good to see you. I was so happy to see you, Craig, in the comment section. Yeah, I love you dearly. I got your message and it's understood.
Hi, Mindhunter.
You know,
Shebang.
you're a great person, very great person, Craig. You know your priorities. Ooh. Guys like you are very special.
How come it says 35 minutes? We've been on for more than that.
Because it went off for a second and then on. Tara's not met Fanny Kaplan yet, no.
Callie Mo.
We have
Hi, Ronnie.
5 cats that really hang around. We have Baby Socks who had the babies. We have Tiger who's like Uncle Buck out there. And then we have 3 babies. Rosie, Fanny Kaplan, and Magic. 3
Hi,
cats.
Nino. Robbie.
The one with the most white is Rosie, and then the one with the spot under the chin is Fanny Kaplan, and then you have Magic, who's pretty much all bay.
Hi, Kelly.
I'm not getting anything fixed. You can't even touch them. All right. That's Bird's problem. He's the one that wanted the cats. So. I see he threw a pillow out. Because I guess with the door open, I guess the cats went in and whizzed on it last night or something. So.
Hi, thine thou. Alan, Jerry.
I mean, I'm guessing because I opened the trash can to throw something away and I almost fell over with the smell of cat whiz in there. I saw a pillow.
I'll see if you can get me a large cup of water.
I got bottled water.
Is it free, the cup of water here?
I don't know. I think that cats have a pretty limited lifespan when you're feral cats, so. One by one, they'll meet their maker. The more adventurous they get, I guess we'll respect the plan here. Keep clear.
This is like getting on a Knott's Berry Farm ride.
This is like going through waiting on It's a Small World. Do 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 world of fun. Do 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 do. Da da dee 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 da 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 da. It's a small world after all. It's my favorite Disney attraction. I was there at the 1964 World's Fair when it was premiered. Maybe he'll give you that hamburger waiting at. Oh, this isn't that long. Trust and believe. We waited way out on the street before. They're not taking orders here for some reason, so we don't got any order takers. This is about as expected, Alan, because it's great value here. You know why that red light's blinking over there?
What?
Take a guess.
Robbery?
No. That's where the emergency fuel cutoff is in case one of these dopes lights the whole island on fire. Yeah. Right under there is the emergency push button to turn off everything. It isolates the tank from what's in the pipes above. So we don't take out the whole city here.
So nobody can get gas right now?
They can. That's just telling people in case something happens, here's where the button is. That might be a new state law now.
Hi, EJ.
Yeah, I got to try Raising Cane in Vegas. If I ever get back there again. The way things are going with YouTube. Now we might be pushing December. Be sitting out there freezing off doing finishing a fundraiser.
Hello, Alan.
You want everything on your burger?
Yep.
We are going to In-N-Out Burger, Craig. I can't tell you what a delight it is to see you tonight. I don't think... Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm good. What can you start for you today?
One hamburger with everything.
Hamburger with everything, including onion?
Yep.
All right.
One hamburger with everything except sauce.
Everything except for
Yeah,
sauce,
one
including
ketchup.
onions?
I would ketchup, mustard, pickle, onion,
All right.
lettuce, tomato, and one order of French fries.
And then a fry.
And this is in a go box.
Cigar box.
That's it.
Hi,
You
William.
have to go bags, is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. It's
All right,
perfect.
so I have 2 hamburgers, no spaghetti.
Oh, I need a glass of water too. A cup of water too. Yeah.
All right, so I have 2 hamburgers, no spaghetti with onions, ketchup, and mustard, a fry, and a water cup.
Yeah, you have 2 burgers all together, right?
Yeah, 2 burgers
Okay.
and 1 fry.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, and
All
you
right.
only need $9.94 at the first one.
Thank you. Isn't that great? $9.94. Right. Can you beat that?
I can pay for it.
What do we say when you say that to her? I know you can, but you can buy lunch tomorrow in Point Reyes. How about that? Get me a sandwich at the Palace Market. Do 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 do. We had a cat years ago with a pellet in his foot. Fortunately, Doc got it out and he was okay. Can you imagine how much it would be to take a cat in for surgery these days? Hey Luther, how are you?
Hi, Luther.
How are you? Good to see you tonight. Can you imagine now how much it would be? I mean, you're like $500 to just go into the vets, right? It used to be vets were cheap. Not anymore. Once they get the idea how much people love their pets, and that was it. Oh, ooh. You gotta take candy to be X-rayed. And look at how much has changed. When they had the Tylenol that was poison that time, poison Tylenol, that was a barn burner.
I'll be here till Friday, William.
Yep, Tera's gonna be around. We got action every day too. We got the boss, and we're gonna be down at Point Reyes tomorrow. We're gonna be doing ribs tomorrow night. We got boss and Janet and Bobby coming up for lunch on. We're gonna be going out to eat lunch at Super Burger. You love burgers, so Super Burger on Wednesday. And then Thursday, dinner at Cindy Russo's. So we've got a full agenda. So there'll be lots of recorded video coming up. I don't know who would have, you know, shooting a pet is the ultimate disgrace as a human being to shoot someone's pet.
Hi, Cindy.
See a little crowd waiting to turn in.
Yeah, I'll be excited to see your two dogs, Cindy.
Yeah, you have two doggies. They're really cool. I can't remember Max and can't remember the it was like my semi-communist name, and the other one was yeah. Her dogs are wonderful. They're little. They're big, but they get to know you, and they like to, you know, they're crazy about me. Zelda, that's it. Zelda, Max and Zelda, yes. Yep, great looking dogs, wonderful. I mean, you're gonna flip out when you meet her mom, and you're not gonna believe she's 90 years old. No way, no how. She's like, I bet you can't tell where I'm from, and I. And she's like, oh my, hello Okies, you know. And I kind of floored her, right? It's sad to see homeless people with dogs going food trying to get my turkey too. Good for you, Barry. I'm mixed about people with pets because I don't really see any pets that are being abused by homeless, but it's also a companionship thing for a lot of them. So safety thing when they're sleeping and stuff. And right. Oh, the baby parrot's cool. And called Nasty City, located freeway. There's a yellow-eyed wolf hybrid on the loose. Oh wow. Wolf hybrid on the loose in Sebastopol. We're almost to the promised land, guys. Everybody in there is making $20 an hour at least.
Hi, Catherine.
Oh, the wolf is back home. Thank goodness. Good Lord. That's all I need to worry about is being mauled by a wolf. You're going to have to hold this stuff.
Hi, how are you? You have the 2 hamburgers instead with onions, ketchup, mustard, fry in that water.
Yeah, let me get some extra ketchup with that too.
6 cents. Here's our receipt.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Thank you.
You can't beat that dinner for $10, right?
Nope. Well, you can.
But you know they charge 9.25% tax.
You know what beats this place, don't you?
What?
Costco hot dog.
Yeah, but I'm not a member, right?
No, well, here's the ways around that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think you can. But now they have kiosk ordering, so you swipe your Costco card.
But you can get it from a friend. Borrow it.
Yeah, you can. Well, Crow, it's it's in and out. What can I tell you, my friend? It's like I'm gonna have a beer before I eat. So,
When I saw how they make hot dogs, I sure lost interest in it.
man, I love the way they make hot dogs with pig's nuts and everything.
No, that's not the reason. It's what I was looking at
Oh,
on
the
in
sanitary
video.
conditions.
No. It's just the video. There's something about watching that video just drew me away.
Everything from the rooter to the tutor.
Hi, Cindy Talks. Coco.
Hey, Coco, how are you? You have to carry liability for dogs. Yeah, I had a dog that attacked another little dog one time, and he had to be on a 30-day. He had to be on a dangerous dog leash. City of Santa Rosa. Excellent, Coco.
Hi, James.
Yeah, Costco used to have the big head ice cream on a stick, but I don't know what happened to it. Now you get it in a cup.
Oh, do you like Chobani yogurt?
Yeah, it's pretty good, Chobani. Yeah, it's thick. It's like a Greek style.
To me, it's just the best, period.
To me, the best is whatever's for $1 at the grocery outlet. That's the best.
Well, you're the baby boomers.
Well, I'm the
Hi,
best.
how are you?
Good.
I have 2 hamburgers, a fry, and a water today.
Did you put extra ketchup in?
I can put extra ketchup in there for you.
Yeah, that's what I asked him back there.
Is that ketchup for you?
Thanks.
And then I have a water right here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Why the bottom of the bag is wet? I guess her hands are wet. Thanks.
I can put it on the floor, right?
Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's not like Aunt Edna and Lampoon's Vacation and the dog peed on the sandwich or something. Boy, this is dangerous to walk across this street. Can't even see the guy. What the hell are you doing, bro?
He's probably high.
High. The guy's feet don't even touch the ground.
Yeah, he's high.
Man, there's high and then there's high. Right? Mojo Bo, how are you?
Hi,
Say,
Mojo.
hey, Tera. Mojo Bo.
Good to see you, Mojo.
Man, the king be right there. Mojo, I hope you're doing good, my friend. Man, do I miss you. Now there was a guy that would light it up on panel and stuff. Ooh, I'm in the wrong thing.
Well, he's the only guy who could play the guitar decent.
No, I mean, but he was fun to be. He was fun to listen to on panel.
Oh yeah.
Ah, shit. A legendary Boyd.
Well, you know he's back, don't you? He's on
Yeah, I heard it. I've
panel.
heard him on some panel. Yeah. I'm glad he makes it good.
Yeah, we all appreciate.
Yeah,
Mojo.
look at me now, Mojo. Living the life. Thanks, Mojo. Mojo always knows exactly what to say.
I said hi to Robbie.
I just like his lilting southern accent down there.
Yeah.
He's a true southerner.
What state is he in?
Mississippi.
Well, I've been to Mississippi.
Miss Kitty's House of Repute in Natchez, Mississippi. I had a guy when I used to be on Adult Friend Finder. He always talked about Miss Kitty's cat house in Natchez, Mississippi. Mojo's in Oxford. That's a college town. I think that's where Ole Miss is located down there. If I'm not mistaken, Ole Miss is down there. The Rebels, they're running the Rebels. Coach Lane Kifford.
I remember eating
They're
grits.
always good. They're always consistent. They never really get blown out. Ole Miss.
I remember going through Kansas and we had to stop at a diner along the way. That was the first time I had grits in my life.
I've been back and forth across Kansas so many times I lost count. Yeah, Natchez, Mississippi was quite the place, man. That's where you really went to blow it out in Natchez, Mississippi. Yeah, they're doing good. They made me a lot of money last year when I was betting college football. I don't think I ever lost betting on Ole Miss. Them and Duke and Toledo Rockets and James Madison, they were my big money makers. We're going home now, and I'm going to have a beer and then enjoy some dinner. Tara's going to light the cigar. Been a great first night with Tara here. This is the only place she vacations is up here. This is it.
Yeah.
Which is quite a compliment when you think about it. You work hard all year and you come up here.
Yeah, I still have a little bit of aching in my, what do you call this? When people have a carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I've had that before.
And then I still have a sore arm. So I'm finally giving it
Mojo
rest.
Bo, the legend. Mojo Bo, one of the original 4 horsemen. Man, I'm all the way back to like 2015. Then for some reason, a lot of that blew apart. I don't know what the hell happened. But they had a great cafe outside of Salina, Kansas called the Sunflower Cafe. It's like a $2.95 breakfast, man. A big heaping plate of pancakes and bacon and sausage and eggs. I was like, are you kidding? It looked like the sign had changed for like 50 years, right? It's like,
One
man,
thing.
they know how to throw down a fee. Sorry for the signal, guys. It'll improve. Just be patient. Hey, Kels. This is like a bad area right here for signal, so just bear with the program.
Hi, Kels and everybody.
Just be patient. We'll be out of this lousy area. No, I-70 going across. And I can go from I-70, I can go across the country all the way to Baltimore, and there's only one toll on Topeka, Kansas. That's it on the whole I-70. Take 70, drop down to 68 at National Road and right into Frederick, Maryland, and right in. Well, Jody and we got, oh shit, see, I almost went in. This is very confusing because my vision's blocked with that.
Oh,
Part of the light's obscured by the pole up there. Yep. Shmei's doing great duty. I think Ronnie's here, so we're good. Shmei has early mornings. Get regular with relax. That's great to do. Boy, this tow truck's still here. Yeah, that was a good movie, Radio Days. Neil Simon.
It sounds familiar.
I liked all his stuff. Same Time Next Year, Biloxi Blues, The Odd Couple. Must be a running high school out running. Be careful when you lift up that bag. It's a little, it's like she had a wet hand or something when she handed it out. And you'll have to take a look which burger doesn't have the sauce on it or whatever.
Why, you're gonna
For
drink
some
beer
reason, I don't
before?
like their, so yeah, I'm gonna have a beer.
Before you
You
eat?
dig right in. Yeah, I always have a beer before I eat. Yeah. Boy, they already got the Christmas stuff going up over here. Wow. The hotel. They always do a beautiful setup in there. But it's not even Thanksgiving yet. Everything starts so early now. Right?
I think this is the normal time anymore.
When I was a kid, nothing went up until everybody worked the day before Thanksgiving, and they blocked off all the windows so you couldn't see. And then the day after Thanksgiving, they would unveil all their big displays, all the shopping district in downtown Baltimore. The Heck Company, Hoschel Cone, Hutzler, Stewart's, all the big four. You didn't see any decoration. You didn't see anything up before Thanksgiving. And then it was like, it was so great. Now the impact it's just, there's no sense of, here it is, right? It just creeps up on you.
Well, now it's Amazon and eBay.
Big beer is on the East Coast is Youngling beer. Yeungling. I had it in Baltimore. It's good. But I grew up on National beer. National Bohemian. Sponsor the Orioles broadcast. It's from the land of pleasant living. We bring you National beer. Natty Bow.
Wow, there's not much light in here.
You got to be real careful when you get into the hood. They don't care about lighting here. It's so easy to whack somebody. The street of shattered dreams is dark.
Well, I'm glad they got rid of those kids on the bike. Remember?
Yeah, they're still kind of around though. What a mess. Yeah, I can't do a Pabst Blue Ribbon, but you can see my video I did up at when I was in Milwaukee. I did a video of the Pabst Mansion there. Incredible. Just put PABST in my search box and you can enjoy it. Cinematic. Boy, it is busy in the hood tonight. There's the core mark. Tera AGA fan club. There you go.
Hi,
Tera Agent 88
fan club.
Look at that traffic tonight.
Maybe that's a rough one.
Boy, this is the heaviest traffic I've seen on
Yeah, I didn't know there were many types of beer until
this. I'm not
recently.
getting any cats fixed, Lou. I'm not responsible for the cats, so.
Well, did you see my Tera Agent 88 nudity in a video game?
I did not.
I was gonna ask you if I could get away with it, but I went ahead and uploaded it. I didn't get striked. Complete nudity, Rosa. Everything.
These are feral cats, Lou. There's no picking one up or anything. Man, look at this traffic tonight. It's like we don't have a green arrow or something. Yeah, we don't have a green arrow anymore. We got a yellow arrow. So we'll just have to park out here.
Gosh, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they instituted, but at least they gave you a little bit of green. Here we go. I've never seen so much traffic here this time of night. Of course, it's not as late as you think it is because of the time change. So. How dark my street is here.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible. I just kind of go by gut feel here. You gotta make sure you don't hit anybody on the sidewalk because tons of people walk here. I think I drank Pabst when I didn't have any money. No, I'm not going to do that, Lou. I'm not involved in it. It's not my deal. You can best to talk to Blackbird about that. Look at how clean it is. I sprayed it all down today. Let me get some light on for you. Let's go right out back here. Hello, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie.
Tara is here.
How's it going, Rosie?
Good, Tara's here.
Oh, wow, okay.
She'll be out in a second.
I'll go over there.
Hey, Tara, how are you?
Good, Bird.
You in a while. How are you?
Good. Are you alive?
I am. Inside.
Where are they at?
In here.
New and beautiful kitchen stadium. All high and dry. How's your day, Bird?
Huh?
How's your leg?
It's getting better.
Good.
But it still hurts.
Good.
And I still walk like, you know, I need a cane or something.
Sailor Bill. Doesn't that look good, Kels? The new kitchen stadium is up and lit.
Big socks, big socks. Are you hungry, big socks? So what have you been up to?
Oh, just working like you.
Yeah. And where do you live?
San Diego.
Oh, you're down there.
My son Rumble and
Oh, really? Okay.
so you're still carpenter, you're still carpenter.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just a laborer, but yeah, Oregon. This one?
Hey, Cheryl, how are you?
Okay, sure.
Here, Tara, sit over here. Pull this chair over here. Pull in tight. You sit in the bottom chair there. There we go. All right. There's Tara. I gotta straighten that sign. You go ahead and start eating if you want. I'm gonna have a little bit of beer here. I'll get your. Did you get your water?
I'm gonna drink more later.
Want your cigars?
After the hamburger.
Go ahead, start eating. Just leave my stuff in the bag there. Oh. Hello, everybody. Cheryl said hi, Tara.
Oh, hi, Cheryl. You think that's yours?
I don't know. You have to see if that's sauce in there.
I don't think. Is that your sauce?
That's my burger. No, I don't. For some reason, I just don't like the sauce. Just get your burger out and then just leave everything else. Coach, how you doing? Coach is
Hi, Coach. I don't know, Rosie. They both look like this.
Yeah, that's mine there.
Well, that's what the other one looked like.
I don't know.
Want to take
I don't
another
think
look?
it much matters. Enjoy. Yeah, you got. It's worth the wait because we got 2 burgers, which are great.
I'm gonna eat it over there because it's gonna be messy.
It's fine.
And I'll be back.
Let me get some tissue for you. People like to see me stop.
It's okay. Come and eat.
Yeah, go ahead. Goat head. Goat head. Burgers and stogies doing it up. Animal style. I don't know if they screwed up or not. I don't know. Let me get this side chat going.
Don't let them barbecue your stuff.
Waiting for this computer to warm up. We're almost there. Yay, there we are. How is Cheryl S tonight? There we go. Oh, I don't feel like that thing is like right in my grill tonight. Can we get that a little wider angle, or are we in? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's a little better. How is it? Is it okay? Yeah. Welcome. Got this for later. Ugh. All right. Is that? Oh, that beer's good. It's been a very busy day. Have you brought out the nuts? No. You know, I broke down today because I didn't know what Tera liked, so I got a bag of regular Lay's potato chips and I got the barbecue potato chips. So I thought tonight, in lieu of the, you know, Tera coming, in lieu of nuts, I would do the K up by 50, Kansas University. Is that what we're talking about? From her Petrie Field, sipping Dom Perignon. Yeah, Tera's, Cheryl's all about classy. Okay. Sonic Burger by National City. Down in Chula Vista, you have Tacos El Gordo, which I thought was fantastic. She's in the garden suite. Kels, it's never a party without the nuts. The nuts are what makes the meal. Right, the nut. Good night, Shimei. Thank you for everything. Appreciated. Yeah, Tacos El Gordo was fantastic down there. Then I saw they had it in Las Vegas, but the lines were outrageous for it. Just a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, the fundraiser, you got to go back and listen to the whole story yesterday if you didn't hear it. We're on a temporary layover while they get things straightened out internally. Hey, Kitty. All I got today was just, we're still waiting from the internal team. It'll all end up good, but we just have to be patient. Might delay me one more week for Vegas. Yeah, it's great to see you. It's on hold temporarily. Oh, I guess you didn't hear about it. Just go back and listen to the beginning of yesterday's if you want the whole in-depth on it. The good news is the money's all there. The bad news is they've connected it to the wrong place. So the good news, it will be resolved. The bad news, it might take a week or two, but it'll be resolved. So better to do it right. Listen to that. Vicky, are you deaf? Are you deaf, honey? Are you deaf? Just to show Tara all these emails. Look, October 29th, October 29th, October 29th, October 30th, November 4th. You don't
What
think
about-
about the fundraiser and how this is it. Read that.
Good day. I hope that you're.
No, read the salutation.
What do you mean?
Hi, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie. Oh, yeah. So read the whole thing?
Yeah.
Hi, Rosie. Good day. I hope that you're well today. This is Sophia filling in. If you think that the YouTube hurts you, I have no right to invalidate your feelings. But please note that I consulted again our internal team regarding your concern, and as of this writing, I'm still waiting for the response. I will keep you posted once they hand over the updates to me. Your kind consideration is greatly appreciated. Yours truly, Sophia.
If you think YouTube does anything quickly, you're in for a big surprise. So we just have to be patient on it. No, it wasn't AI. That was the person I've been working with since October 30th on this. So we'll get it straightened out. We got to, yeah, great email. We got to get it, we got to be patient. We've got to be patient. I mean, it's the bottom line. I'm going to turn this so you're mostly looking at it. Are you lighting up now?
Is it going to bother you?
No, I don't think it's going to bother me. So which way's the wind blowing? So we might have to switch seats here. I got to close the door and then light her up.
Hi, everybody. James, Ronnie, Cheryl,
No, it's not going to bother me.
Amanda, Elmer.
They have the worst fries. Who knows? These people are in Philippines and stuff. They're doing the best they can, right? I said, you really hurt the cause here. We're working our nuts off here. Right? And you just totally break the momentum and everything. And of course, I mean, I say that in a nice way. I'm not mean about it, but. I don't know, Kels. I don't know. This baby will, one way or another, we'll put this puppy to bed, and all will be good. But you can see the little bit of control I have over it.
Hi, Kaylee. Queen Cupcake.
Hi, Queen. Look at the size of that thing. Didn't they have a regular lighter?
It's only $15, so I thought.
15. They didn't have a little Bic lighter or something for you?
No, I didn't want to get 3 free matches, so I only do this once a year. And I'm not baby boomer. Us Generation X like to throw away money.
Yeah, I'm pretty free with money myself.
Kills. I think I said hi to everybody. Gerald.
Hi, Gerald. Thank you. Cheryl's like, thank God we always dreamed of a night when Rosie would not eat on camera. How'd you like that, Amanda? See, it's like 6:43. We went live at 4, so it's almost 7. But we had the time change, so it always feels like it's later than it is, right? It takes time to get adjusted to that.
Well, I usually go to bed at 5, 6, get up at 2:30. So this is.
What the fuck do you do at 2:30?
Oh, I'm a weird person. So this is gonna help me.
Besides being a weird person, I mean, what do you, what do you do at 2:30?
Oh, usually social media, game, drink coffee, relax.
Well, you must feel refreshed when you wake up in the morning. You know? It's good. I guess as long as you're on a schedule.
It's like a habit, so this will get me out of the habit this time that I'm having here with you.
So tomorrow I think we'll be rolling on to Point Reyes Station. Our dumb Congress still has to wrestle with the debt ceiling, right?
How are you? Want me to switch or are you
I'm
okay?
fine. I just get tired of the daylight savings time BS every year, right? Every doggone year.
Well, when the government was going to shut down, I was worried I wouldn't make it to the airport to come here.
There's no easy vote, Cheryl, because a lot of people don't like daylight savings time.
Thanks, Kells.
I also don't believe that they will ever change it. What's up, Bobby? Don't forget Wednesday we have Boston Janitor coming up. You better be here.
Hi, Bobby. Is Bobby's last name Band-Aid?
According to Vlogger Papas, it is.
Bobby, is your last name Band-Aid?
What's going on, Bobby?
Come over and see me, Bobby. I've been waiting.
Wednesday.
I've been waiting since Bruce Bochy left the Padres and joined them. Is he still with the Giants?
No, Bruce Bochy's been long gone. And Gabe Kaplan. They fired him. Bobby, who's the manager of the Giants now? I don't even know.
I said hi to you, Nino. I hope.
Bobby must be drinking tonight. Vicky doesn't like me anymore.
Hi, Vicky. Good to see you, Vicky.
Rosie, you're an old crow.
You're beautiful yourself, Vicky. Yeah, their French fries are different.
Yeah, come over about 11, Bobby, on Wednesday. What's different?
Their French fries.
Really? It's chain wide. I think In-N-Out has the worst French fries in all of fast
No,
food.
it's chain wide. They're all.
Yeah, they're terrible. Thank you, Vicky. I get the job done, honey. You never forget your first love. She always gets a big cigar. You can't get them down in San Diego.
I haven't looked everywhere, but I'm not.
This is
gonna
a
look
famous shop right up here. So
In my
Squires,
opinion.
yeah. Squires does it up. Hey, Sarita, how are you, honey?
There's some really interesting cigar places, though. in San
Did you see
Diego.
the guys hanging out to talk to the other guys in there?
But they do that in San Diego.
Yeah, but I'm saying all cigar shops are like that, right? But I mean, that's what makes it fun. If you smoke, that's a great place to hang out. I just like walking in and smelling all the tobacco smell. It's great.
You know, we don't really inhale, so it's not cigarette smoking. It's puffing. You can call it smoking, but just so you know, it's a different gig. I'm inhaling the smoke in the air,
But
but
what are you getting out of it?
I'm getting the smell of the. It's a nose thing.
Even with your allergies and
It's probably making it worse.
You think?
Yeah, but I'm allergic to dust mites.
And you said dust mites are everywhere, right?
In my house, I live in an old house, grandmother's house, and I have
Are you on the first floor, or what are you on?
cement floor, first floor. I live in an actual house. It's like I live in your shine shack.
How about the size of it?
The shine shack. It's a 2-room, so you got a bedroom, and then you got the kitchen mixed with the.
So you said it's like a studio then, is what it is. It's like
But
a
it
studio.
is a house. It's the
But
same.
it's a really good rental deal.
Oh, I
you got
got
a
a
good
good deal.
landlord, right? The landlord's good.
He might be listening.
She can barely make what you're driving out of her skin, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Living in San Diego, you're lucky to live in San Diego anywhere.
Anywhere in San Diego County. For that, and it's the OC too. I remember
Rhonda, hi Rhonda. I can say hi to everybody now, but half the people are gone already. Sandra, or is that Sarita?
Sarita, yep. Rhonda, how are you, sweetie? How are you? I love Rhonda. Rhonda the Blonda. Rhonda's a good Jewish girl.
Yeah, Rhonda,
She's one
half
of
my family's Jewish.
She's one of my great Jewish sisters there.
You know, there's nothing like being in a room listening to them all talk. Older Jewish people. It's like no
Yeah,
other.
that's what I say. You know?
Probably similar to an Italian family.
It's like it's just Jews, Italian, not much difference, right? $99 to $56. Who were we playing? Never get excited about opening games because they usually it's just a practice against a scrub team to help make money for the lousy team.
Hi, Dave F. and PC Carver.
My Rhonda's a doll, man. My Rhonda.
Hi, Nino. You know, some cameras.
Hey, Gail, how was your burger? Was it all right?
Yeah, it was good.
What about the cameras?
I see more color in them than other cameras.
Samsung's famous for their color signs.
I thought it was Apple.
Well, you know, there's a very intense rivalry between the two. But I've been on Android since HTC One, the Taiwanese phone, in 2013. I have a Samsung flip phone from before. The boss was so pissed, he said, "You're not taking that across country." He came up and forced me to buy a phone. We went right over to the phone store.
Hi, Gail. James and Gail.
So for me, to go over to Apple would be an impossibility. It's just too much water over the dam.
You heard
Like-
about the bad firestorm in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Cheryl, I heard the smoke was really bad in Vancouver a few months ago.
It was bad. Cheryl was talking about it at the time. Hey, Peppy.
Hi, Peppy.
Hey, it's always good to have Tera back on the Rancho. This is her vacation. This is her vacay, so please pop the link to her channel. You went to Tera Boo, right?
Yeah, well, your YouTube, there.
Yeah, on YouTube. Tyler loves French fries. See, their fries are just weird. They're just all like shards, you know. They're just
Well, at least they're authentic. They're not the same as everyone else's.
But that's one thing that Five Guys has better fries, but they put too many in the bag.
Well, they're them too.
It's insane.
They also make their fries unusual.
My friend Roberta. Wow, still works full time too. It costs money. Yeah, I know Alan Gentry. Hey, how you doing, June?
Hi, June.
So that's really the worst. I think if In-N-Out Burger discontinued fries, nobody would even care. That's my opinion. Their fries are just so mealy.
Then we'll never get sponsored by
Tiger, you dick.
The tiger won't let you pet him?
No, it's only when he's eating.
This one was on sale, I think.
Tacos El Gordo is really good in Chula Vista.
This is really neat because it's all
When I visited Chula Vista, that was the best part of it there.
this I'm kind of bummed to the top. Because there, what you did, right? Hey, with your friend.
You want one of your minis?
Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't like National City down there, but because that's YouTube. Somebody had a big article in the newspaper about the prostitutes on the street down there. How they're wearing just string. Well, you got to advertise your wear.
Whatever, Amazon, eBay, whatever. It's the same thing for me. I get that like in DoorDash. You gotta get a screwdriver or something. And they have, I already have that app. You can do one and be like, you know, like your door for the rack or something.
Hi, Jose.
We already have 100 screwdrivers. We can give them another one and be all like, check this out. You know,
Oh boy. EJ, my life partner, CJ, and I will have to try. Please do try Tacos El Gordo. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fantastic. They had one in Las Vegas, but you couldn't even get near it. It was so crowded. So, look at what Jose said.
Yeah.
She's having Dunkin' tomorrow, so she'll be making.
Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee in the morning. I said hi to Kaylee, I think, didn't I?
Strike one, strike two. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, don't they? Oh, got internet. Like watching the tool, the real tool streamers are like, what? Go to Home Depot. This is that. Like, well, whatever. Right. And we said, fuck it. We parked my wife in good faith.
Hi, Alex.
Couldn't lock it up. Got on here and said, I'm gonna just see where I'm.
Well, I guess I like Pacific Beach the most.
it's a fun place, Pacific Beach. It's a fun place to go to, but it just got prohibitively expensive to go down there, right? It got to be too much. Right. That was my problem.
And you possibly might come over this coming year?
If I do, it's always in Encinitas,
Oh,
right? Because I love Encinitas, and it's close enough to San Diego, and it's below Oceanside down there, so it's nice. I just like the community there. I like the Moonlight Beach.
so no more
down there.
Pacific Beach, huh?
Terry, you know how much it costs? I mean, I could boondock on Pacific Beach, but the problem down there is the nearest Planet Fitness is in Escondido, which is like 19 miles away. So 20 miles each way in traffic to get out there to... I mean, it's a lot. That's where the Lawrence Welk Museum is out there in Escondido.
Mm-hmm.
Encinitas is incredible. I got videos. Tera met me there 2 times in Encinitas down there. We did some restaurant reviews. There's only one that was never posted. We went to some Italian place.
That was some awesome food.
Yeah, and somewhere in my videos is still one there that never got posted for some reason. I don't know why, right? When I rented a 1-bedroom in Hillcrest with my boyfriend, I like Pacific. Hey, Tara was the first one that ever took me up to Hillcrest because, number one, I never knew that there was a. I never even knew there was a hill in San Diego. And you talk about a hill, man, that thing is really up there on the hill. Hillcrest, but a very, very cool. Why don't we change seats here? So that way the prevailing wind will be taking it this way.
Where can I put the ashes? Out here?
Just flick them off into empty beer can. There you go. Work them in.
Like that Rachel Ray stuff?
That's it.
She don't cook for me. Then let
Well, I guess, having been down on Figueroa Street in LA and stuff, that I saw a girl wearing a piece of pink yarn. So, I mean, that kind of defined the absolute. I don't think I was complaining, but I was just like, ooh, no, we're not cooking tonight, Jose. Just make it easy the first night in. Tomorrow night I'm making ribs with potatoes au gratin. Wednesday the boss and Janet are coming up, and Bobby will do super burger, and then I'll make shrimp fried rice, which I've never made for Tara before. And then Thursday night we have Cindy up at Cindy's on. So we have a whole deal. Oh, it's okay. It's like living in GTA. You see what I mean? It's like Grand Theft Auto here every night. You have all these hood rats flying around here. It's an ill win, Ronnie. That's it. That's it. Oh, Alan isn't. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm not sure. Pardon me if I got that wrong, Alan.
Hi, Kaylee.
But nowadays, these girls will they'll put urine in a water bottle and throw it on you in the car and stuff. So if you try to video and stuff. Tiger! We're still favoring that leg, aren't we? Tiger! Tiger! Well, they won't stay away from the streets. Their father will eventually chase them into their doom. That'll be it.
You know, Jack Daniels is tasting like Jim Beam right now.
I just never liked. I never favored Tennessee whiskeys.
I think maybe they gave up and now they're making it like Kentucky.
No, I don't believe that they'll ever change the Jack Daniel's recipe there, which is charcoal maple wood as opposed to bourbon is aged in charred new American oak barrels. Charred American oak barrels. Fanny will claim another victim. Well, you know, Ghostface will. Tiger, what are you doing? Tiger!
Hi, Rhonda. And me and Cheryl like Rick Ashley. Well, thanks, June. I look like Cinderella. Hi, Cobra John.
Is that Cobra John?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. I like Cobra John.
Everybody likes Cobra.
Yep. I especially like when he put up his videos on the Bonneville salt flats out there. Ugh. And drink the whole shot. She's a sipper.
I drink to enjoy the taste.
She is a taster.
That's such a waste, just gulping down a whole big shot in one gulp. Enjoy it, not just gulp it down.
Yeah, but people don't. I mean, if you want to gulp, buy vodka. Buy Tito's vodka and just gulp that down. That's it.
So all these cats hold a distance from humans, huh?
Yeah, they only when there's food here, then they tolerate like being petted and all that.
So Cheryl, what's your advice on these cats who won't come near us unless they're being fed?
Who's the one who told me they had allergies?
Yeah, but before I got here. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats, Cheryl.
So, like, what the hell do you want the cats? Count your blessings there, Tara. Like, this is exactly what you hope for.
I wanted to at least pet one.
They'll be around. It's
one
just
time.
they already ate. Bird already fed them down there, so they're all scattered. Yeah, you'll have a drinking buddy. Yes, I love Cindy. I'm gonna throw a little liquor bottle thing on, testing your knowledge. They're called?
Little bitty action figure bottles.
We just called them minis, or what do you?
Let's call them action figurines.
Yeah, they have like a formal name. Hi, Amelia.
Hi, Amelia. I can say hi to everybody now because I can see it.
Oh, you smoked a cigar and you got dizzy. So, well, she's on that side. I don't have any smoke whatsoever over here. So, plus I don't mind the smell of it. It's just sometimes the smoke gets a little intense. But it's a heck of a lighter you got.
Oh, they're fun to use, but I might run out.
The guys that are doing
Oh, that's full. Look how full
crystal
that
meth
is.
love that.
I'll give this to Bird when I'm done.
Tiger's hanging there to see what's Tiger knows I usually cook every night, so Tiger's like, was it going to be shrimp night tonight? Is it going to be chicken? What's it going to be? What do we have tonight? What are we going to have? Tiger! Yeah, Trotsky was the real favorite. What's up, Charles? How are you, babe? I met Charles in Palm Springs.
Hi, Jamie.
Little bottles were called nips. We called them like minis or I don't know. Samples.
Yeah, it's
I
got
know
another
they were,
name. I
They
just
were
can't
great
remember.
to take to dances and stuff. You just throw a couple in your sport coat pocket and you were good to go. Right. Keep the mosquitoes away. Mew Mew Swan, how are you? Good to see you.
Hi, Charles.
I love olives myself, black and green. I love olives.
Hi, Moo. Is that how you say it?
Do you like
Moo?
olives? Okay, Tara doesn't. I do.
Hi, Moo.
But please don't go to too much trouble, Cindy, because you know it's like the second time through. It's just an amazing house.
And no olives for me, Cindy.
Cindy's like, you know, Rosie eats anything. She's shoveling into that mall.
So I guess Bird's getting like
Thank you, Kaylee.
20 viewers average, huh? 18.
Yeah, he's happy. Yeah, he has his own select crew that loves hanging out there. You know, everybody.
You know, and he does have content.
Yes.
I told you my dad spent a month with an Indian tribe, right?
No, why would he do that?
I think for the hell of it, just to experience it. They gave him a girl, what do you call them?
Squall.
A squaw.
Gave him a squall.
For the night, but he wouldn't take it. You know, he used to ride across Montana, not drive. He rode horseback. This is the 1940s.
One day the story will be told about how famous he is, and these people will be absolutely mind blown. Yes?
You know, these people don't even know those old rodeo people.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's not like my dad was Michael Jordan. That's different.
I thought he was Scottie Pippen. That was Larry Bird. Cindy, just make it simple, honey. Just knock out your wonderful spaghetti. That's all, or whatever. Whatever you do with the red sauce is beyond
So
belief.
she's gonna make dinner, or just
She's gonna make dinner, man. She does it up, dude. We're not talking about. She came down here and chopped vegetables in like under 30 seconds and stuff. Okay.
I thought it was.
She
hors
is a
d'oeuvres.
genius.
I thought she was just gonna. Make
You'll have that too. But I'm begging her just to make it easy. The time with you is a wonderful thing.
Hi, Kels. Yeah, I said hi to you earlier.
Dad's stories, you guys will be blown away one day. Tara has one of the most interesting life stories from being killed almost killed in an Arkansas chicken processing factory. Right?
Well, I had my own horse.
Ex-convict, right?
I had my own horse. Used to move the cattle out on the land like rawhide. Yeah. I used to
So
pole
you could
bend.
get on a horse now with no problem at all,
Yeah.
right?
I used to pole bend and barrel race.
How do you make a horse reverse or back up? What do you do?
I could never do that. My horse
How was your flight?
was mischievous. My flight was good, but the shuttle to the airport was crowded. A bunch of men all packed into this little van.
All the business guys.
No, they were little middle-aged guys. It's like me. It's like, let's pack this van full of 50-year-old men.
Oh wow, cannolis. Woo, don't say that or you'll get Amanda Hug and Kiss all excited. That's her dream, is a van packed full of middle-aged men.
Yeah.
All right.
Packed. Must have been 20 of us in the van.
Packed. She'd be like, the more the merrier, Tara. Don't, no more, no more.
Hi, Alan, again.
No muss, no more, no more. Yeah, see? Ooh, Tara sounds good to me. I told you. I know what she's thinking before she even hears it. Yeah. Amelia, drive carefully, honey. It's all right. Having a fun nighty. There you go, OG.
Hi, OG.
I was showing horses, brother road and flag and barrel races. Yeah, did the men at least smell good, or was it just like?
I couldn't smell anything.
Yeah, you got the allergy thing going on. Yeah, I know you, Amanda, better than you know yourself. You told her a bunch of middle-aged guys squeezed into a van. She's like, "Oh, baby, I'm there, right? I am there."
Usually I'm like the only one except for one person. This time it was just crammed.
And this is the usual time flight you come up on, right?
Morning.
Yeah, Alaska Air flight. Because there's several that come up during the day.
You know, it's getting more popular.
I
People
know
want
it
to
is.
come here.
I know. Especially around harvest time when the grapes are being crushed and all that. So a lot of hoity-toity, very wealthy people come up here to watch the...
You know, I told, I'm a little interested in the flamingo someday. It's 200 a night right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna go up to 300 sometime.
It's a very, it's a premier resort here. And we've walked around a couple times. Cheryl will tell you, we've done a couple spins around the Flamingo Prop. We've done a few live streams over there.
Flamingo Hotel.
Yep. With the big pool and the outdoor.
Cheryl's one of the people who likes to go to Vegas.
She did. She hasn't been since like before the pandemic.
So she's the one who was the Vegas
Yeah,
expert, huh?
She doesn't like me. So.
But Cheryl also loves Rick Ashley.
She was a Caesars 7 Diamond member.
She's the one.
She's the one. So they probably still dust off the card and give it to her if she comes back. They know they're going to be making good coin down there. Good coin. Good night, Alan.
Good night, Alan.
I'm glad you got your signal all straightened out. Yeah, the time is like really weird. You know, it feels like it's like 8:20 instead of 7:20. So, you know, Tara usually gets up at 2:30 in the morning, so...
3:30, 2:30, 3:30, never 4. It's always earlier.
I used to just get up religiously at 5 o'clock to do a morning video.
I just love coffee in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
I just want to drink coffee and social media, Twitter.
There you go. That's it. Nothing wrong with that.
Everybody's asleep, you know. It's a good time to be awake and just be in the dark at night. It's quiet.
Yeah. Well, you're a pretty weird person, Tara, and that's the way we like it. You know?
I'm into Dungeons and Dragons.
You're into the bad weather. The worse the weather, the better you like it. Right?
I don't like to drive anywhere. It's dangerous.
Well, after what happened to you on the damn freeway, I mean...
Yeah, somebody would just stop in the middle of the freeway when I first met you in Pacific Beach.
Yes,
They
Cindy
just-
said they fixed the Flamingo. I remember when you were rattled when you got down there, you know? Yeah, it used to be a dump, and they kind of fixed it up. Make her, she'll be the coffee queen. She'll be get up herself, and she'll be making the coffee tomorrow.
7 o'clock.
I don't get up till
7:00.
about 7:30, so All right, watch the sun come up. She'll already be deep into her pot by the time I get up. So,
And then you want 2 scoops or 1.5? 1?
honey, however you want to make it. I usually just make 1 to 1.25 scoops. So, but if you're gonna, I just do like 1 heaping one or whatever. So it doesn't matter to me. There's no such thing as a bad cup of morning coffee.
And the filters in the cabinet?
Filters are up on the back of the fridge. Up on, I'll point it out to you tonight. Up on top of the refrigerator. Yeah, this is a little mini. Right, she's hardly touched it though. They can't see it. There it is. Why don't you give him a howl? There you go, June. That's good. Last time I was in the chat, I fell asleep and woke up. The chat was over and my phone was laying on the floor. Really, boss?
Well, Boss is here?
Yeah.
Hi, Boss.
You'll be seeing him Wednesday. What a treat.
Oh, I'll handle the boss.
What a treat.
You're gonna like me, boss. I treat people. He's older than me, right? I'm
He
53.
could be your father.
Boss, I give everybody older than me the mulligan, which means I don't get upset at anybody older than me. And people older than me tell me what to do. That's why you and I get along so well.
Yeah.
I
there
will
we
do
go.
whatever you tell me to do. Now, if somebody's younger than me, then it's
There's Dixie. Dixie, how you doing? Good to see you.
in other words, I show my respect for,
Yes.
for my elders.
Well, I'm older than the boss, so what does that tell you? There's a respect level for me.
Hi, Dixie.
Never seemed to slow his roll down any. How did I meet Tara? Way back in 2013 when I started the my YouTube channel. We had a girls' crew at that time that Kitty and
T-Girl Kitty.
Shay, Nicole, you. I don't think Amanda was on the scene yet.
Oh, she was. No,
Oh,
not in
Hey,
the...
Kimba.
No, Amanda
She really
came in
didn't
late.
come until she saw
Yeah.
me doing live streams, and then
Yeah.
she wanted to do them. How do you know that, Cheryl? Oh,
He's not old enough to be her father. Hi, Kimba.
it's almost time to harvest the onions. It's the last-
Red onions?
No, white. The last thing to be harvested. Beautiful sleep. Right. Yeah, well, so the theory goes, right? So, right.
No, this really does taste like Jim Beam, Rosie. It's like they switched it on me. This liquor store put Jim Beam in
I'll be
the...
damned. That,
Yeah,
that
really.
really does
It
taste.
does.
I think they screwed up at the.
We're not kidding either.
This is Jim Beam.
They could have switched it.
I thought you were just screwing with me.
No,
That is
I'm
not.
not gonna screw.
That's not Jack Daniels.
Yeah, Jack Daniels is sweet. This don't taste sweet.
Yeah, I don't like sweet, so I never like Jack. But this is like Jim Beam right here. Amazing. I guess it's possible in the line of making the minis, they hit the wrong one on that
Well, I
one.
think Tennessee gave up and realized Kentucky knows how to do it.
And there's yeah, that was terrible. Yeah, we went to that restaurant. They had a terrible raviolis down there. So we go Wednesday. We just go to Super Burger. Everybody loves Super Burger. What type of performance are you going to put on for Tara? What performance? What? We're going to go down to Point Reyes Station tomorrow and do, I'm going to take the GoPro. We're going to do video content tomorrow. And I think Tara is going to enjoy seeing Point Reyes. Now, unfortunately, down in Point Reyes, they closed the Cowgirl Creamery.
Oh, hi, Janet.
But we do pass the French, Marin French cheese company there on the way, which is kind of cool. So, and we go through Tamales too. The little town is Tamales on the way down. So it'll be a good time. I'll be putting some video together. It might not roll till next week, but we'll have all the video. This is like watching somebody in Breaking Bad, right? With the torch, testing the blue meth, the blue crystal meth.
I never watched that show.
It was wild. It was wild. All right. Jack and my bourbon chili, not bad. Yeah, Kels, I just can't abide Tennessee whiskeys. That means Dickel, Jack Daniels. I love Kentucky. Hog Island's way too expensive. Way too expensive now. They want like $26 for 6 oysters. Are you kidding me?
I rarely eat them. I would pay that much.
I love them, but I wouldn't pay that much for them. They throw you your own shucking knife, and then if you want the guy to shuck them, it's like $1 an oyster. I mean, come on, by the time you're done.
I asked my mom, so Mom, since you're not a baby boomer, what are you? What's before baby boomer? And she said,
The greatest generation.
son, we're just old.
It's the greatest generation.
But they don't
Born
have a
in
name.
the 1920s. They're called the greatest generation.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Born from 1920 to like 1915 to 1925, 1930, right in there.
Well, Dad was born in 20. Well, I better not say. I keep doxing myself. But Mom was born in 1940.
She's pretty young then.
But she's not a baby boomer.
Yeah, I don't know what you would call her. Pre-boom? Sonic boom? I don't know. How do you like the new kitchen stadium? Cindy Russo bought this. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah,
It
but
was all tattered before Halloween. It was awful. Now look at it.
you can get different colored lights too, like
Yeah,
purple.
if you want to. You can.
And then you can have it to where it lights up the whole ceiling. I have one of those.
Like a mirror ball type.
It's a ball. It's a crystal ball that hits the ceiling.
No, Jamie, too much money. Prefer Maker's Mark. Okay, take care, Tara. Amanda, good to see you tonight. Thank you, honey, for coming in. We got her all excited with that van full of middle-aged men. She had to go cool herself off tonight. I declare. Year 2013, when I first came on YouTube, Tara was one of the first people I met. Would comment on my videos, and I would comment on Tara, and then we would do Google Hangouts and things before they even went on the air.
Oh, and one of the trans
They would just
girls,
disappear.
and one of our friends, the trans girl, committed suicide.
Yeah, Hopeful Kylie. Yeah, her channel's still up.
And a lot of those trans ladies would join YouTube, show themselves, and then leave.
Yeah, like a testing ground.
Yeah, it was like, here I am.
Well, what happened to that good-looking one that was in the UK? What was her name?
Miss Glennie?
No. The one that was.
Oh, that's not trans. She was just a
dresser, but I mean, what was her name?
We don't know. She disappeared.
No,
Thin
she
hair.
had a name.
Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy. Yeah.
T-girl Cindy.
Yeah, she just stopped coming
She was a
around.
hot tamale. I mean, she made me look like poo.
Nah, I don't think so. Nobody makes you look like poo, honey.
There's a
She
new
was nice too. She was.
there's a new crossdresser from Mexico that's something else right now. I'll have to show you.
Elmer, take care. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Good night, Elmer.
Elmer's
I
awesome.
don't know what is it in Germany? Morning?
Guten Morgen.
He's still in Germany.
June said I was a bad girl back then, Rosie. I'll bet you were, June. June's my Puerto Rican beauty.
The Puerto Rican chicks are something
She's
else.
got it going on, man. I mean, June was like, wow. I mean, whoa, right? She's got it going on. I always liked June from the first time I ever met
So
her.
when I see that heart do that, somebody's doing that?
Yeah,
or-
somebody's pushing the heart button. So, guys, show what a real flow of hearts looks like here. Tap those hearts. You'll just see this screen exploding. Make sure you tap that like button too tonight. Got lots of good content coming up here. So, tap, 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 tap. There we go. They'll be flying.
I
up there.
thought I didn't know what it was gonna do.
I don't know if it's going to last too long on YouTube. It's too much like TikTok, so they'll probably remove it. I don't know. See, look at all that.
Oh, I thought that was just.
That's love, man. That's
I didn't know
love.
they were clicking that. I thought it was
That's
just
love.
doing
No,
it.
they're clicking on that thing. That's love. There they go. They're having a... Yes, June is pretty inside and outside. Yes, she is. And she's got a heck of a heart, too. There's Naomi. Thank you, sweetie. I'll be meeting Naomi. Naomi, it'll happen, honey. I just got to get this fundraiser done and
Hi, Naomi.
finished up correctly, honey. That is going to be such a load off of me. Sometimes I regret I even did this thing with the state that YouTube's in these days. The simplest crap. Frustrating. Very frustrating.
Yeah, thank all of you for being very nice to me and Rosie.
I think we just
Hi,
had
Maggie.
I think we just had an accident out front. Let's check it out, guys. Ooh. Let's see. I thought I heard metal on metal there. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if we crunched something right there or not. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I heard somebody crunching. Did you guys hear like a crunch? I don't know. This guy might have hit the tree here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely heard some crunching. This street is the worst street in America. And look at all the light we have. Zero. Yeah, the street of shattered dreams. That's what it is. The street of shattered dreams. We'll close the door tonight to the house for Tera. Yeah, I heard it. Cleaned up cupcake today. We got it on the charger. Right. Cupcake looking sharp. House is all clean, sprayed down good. Right. It's all cleaned up. The webs of doom are gone. Does it get any better than that, Janet Fields? Yeah, I got to get it out of my mind. It's driven me crazy. I've never dealt with such an incompetent organization as YouTube. If I could just have somebody in the U.S. instead of 6,000 miles away. I guess I came out this way. Yeah, probably a hit and run. Got all the webs down. All cleaned up. I guess we'll close the door in honor of Tera to give her a little bit of heat. Door's all swollen and never gets closed. Right. Everything's so neat and clean. Right. The wall of sound, the fabled wall of sound. Right. So nice. Look at that. One of the finest collections in America. The wall of amplitude. Right. And Cheryl's like, well, nobody would know. We're never inside anymore. We just live our whole life outside. That's all we do. How would anybody know? Right.
There was a thing to the girls who smoked cigars, Hollywood girls. There was a thing for a minute.
But they had the thin ones, didn't they? Or did they have the big ones?
No, like that.
The big jobs like
Girls,
that?
like movie stars. Like it was like I don't know if it was a fetish or what or something.
Yeah, we went up to Squire's Smoke Shop on Cleveland Avenue up there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got cigars everywhere, man, on the wall and everything.
Me, I can't smoke those because I inhale. Right? You're not supposed to inhale. I inhale.
Right.
What you did?
That's
Yeah,
my
you're doing
problem.
inhaling.
That's my
Yeah.
problem too. I end up inhaling, and that would be the end of me. I'd be back on cigarettes tomorrow. Yeah, you forgot the Rancho had an inside to it, right?
And then people smoke those little ones, the Black and Milds and stuff.
That's what I started on.
Oh really?
Yeah, but that's what I started back on was the Black and Milds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Tera Boo.
What was the girl who would be on your side chat that hangs out in birds? It's a friend of mine. What's her name? I think she's Indian as well.
Bianca?
No. You've met her.
Because I don't run. I
She
don't.
had this silver gray hair. She was one of my buddies.
Because I don't drive Cupcake too often, so I thought tomorrow I would probably start it up and take it for a spin tomorrow and everything. So, just like to keep it nice and clean, and you know, so Janet comes over and she feels that little pang of
Charla.
my car. Yeah, Charlotte's. Yeah, she still comes in one. Yeah.
Charla, where are you at?
Yeah, I met her a couple times in Vegas. Yeah, thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that. I got one of the best collections in America there. Some good stuff on there, but I'm going to be slowly getting rid of it. No spiders in Cupcake. That's it. So.
Hi,
yeah,
Shannon.
Cupcake's insured all the time. The thing is, Joni, they know you can only drive one car at a time, so marginal insurance is not that expensive on the next vehicle.
Hi, Shannon. Hi, Joni.
I mean, the thing just has salvage value now. That's about it. It's got about 200,000 miles. Make a creme brulee with the torch. Yeah. Her torch is like Breaking Bad here. I mean, it's like, whoa. Right? Right, it just screams Breaking Bad with Tuco. The good thing about Breaking Bad is it has chemist genius with thugs, and it's
It was
it's a great mismatch of people.
it was a big hit.
Yeah, that's a battery charger that Cupcake's hooked up to. Yeah, Rancho looks longer and wider. Yeah, it's a really nice one, isn't it? Because you're used to seeing this thing kind of fall down and be compact over the years. No, I don't. I only have a record player in the classic Motorola 1961 21 tube stereo console, considered the finest ever made in America. I thought the Cigar was a party popper before Tera.
Oh yeah, Gels.
Hey Renee, how are you?
Hi Renee.
Yeah, it's nice out. It's getting a little chilly, but it's nice and clear. We have beautiful weather all week now. Yesterday's weather was monstrous.
Dreamer. Hi Dreamer. What's my favorite song? My favorite song by Prince was Little Red Corvette. Naomi, do you remember Denise Matthews, Prince's ex-girlfriend?
Oh, Naomi knows everything about Prince. She knows Prince used both sides of the toilet paper. I mean, she knows everything about Prince. She's smoking a pole, Crow. I think I'm gonna have one shot tonight. Oh. Four Roses, small batch there. Oh. This is my go-to.
Good to see it again, Mojo. Mojo Bo.
I don't think Prince enjoyed it. I don't know. Cheers. Boy, that's so good. Hey, Flan, how are you? Sweet potato pound cake. I've never heard of such a thing.
Hi, Flan.
Oh, Four Roses is always my go-to bourbon. Always. If I can't have Four Roses, I'll take Jim Beam. My feed was stuck the last 2 nights. Don't know if it was. Yeah, I don't know. I had some problem with. Tera was with me today when I called Verizon and complained about the phone service, because I've had 9 great years with them, and all of a sudden they're starting to get flaky on me. And I think what they're trying to do is upsell me to a more expensive
I don't think so.
service.
I think they're just I think they're not done.
I don't know.
And it's costing them money.
I don't know. Kind of pissed me off.
Hi, Mr. Me. Is that his name, Mr. Me?
MR. We call him MR.
Hi, MR.
MR is a legend around here. good. I gotta put it away or I'll smash the bottle tonight. You know, Tara, for a hot minute I was all into cognac.
Oh yeah, cognac's great.
Yeah, it's good, but I started to get heartburn. I was like doing a fifth in 5 days or something. I'm like, whoa, it was like Martell, which is really good.
Yes, I've had a great time.
Yeah, because
Dreams,
I had
Dreamer. Had a great time.
I went into the liquor store and I thought, you know, Bird's always talking about cognac. I'm gonna have. I've had a snifter of cognac years ago, but I thought, you know what? They got a special on this Martell, and they got a bottle. Oh, it was good. It was good. It was really good. And I started getting kicked on that, and then I started getting heartburn and stuff. And I was like, wow, it was just too rich or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Love seeing you. Yeah, Mojo, we're so happy to see you here tonight, brother. I just hope you're healthy and happy and doing good. One of the coolest people I ever met on YouTube. Just glad you're doing well down in Oxford, Mississippi. It's, in my opinion, Mississippi has one of the most unappreciated food scenes in America. Down there, you talk about real hardcore Southern cooking down there, right? I have blueberry donut holes. Should I wait till tomorrow to eat them? Yes, honey. Resist the urge. That's it. I'm gonna have bacon and eggs tomorrow with Tara, and we got some grain bread too. So bacon, eggs, and toast. We got good barbecue. You got more than good barbecue. Some of the seafood dishes down there are unbelievable. Corn fritters and what they do with sweet potatoes in Mississippi and stuff. Are there feral chihuahuas in San Diego?
No, but there's a lot of chihuahuas. They take them to the grocery store.
Yeah, they're mean little
They're
vicious.
scared, I think.
Yeah, they're just vicious little things, right?
They just seem to be scared dogs.
They're pound for pound the toughest dogs that have ever been born.
Check dates. What date with Rick Ashley? Cheryl, what do you mean? We have a date with Rick Ashley?
What the hell is she talking about? Janet's right there LOLing. I think of Mississippians, do they know how to cook with basically nothing? I just think they're very underappreciated for the food cuisine. I mean, you take your life in your hand to go to Jackson, but, you know, there's some great soul food restaurants, soul restaurants and stuff there.
Hi, Glasgow
Dave. Oi. Dates and food. Oh, they're worried I'm going to give you old, like, crappy 6-year-old food or something that I pull out. For some reason, people think that I specialize in bringing out, like, buying post food that's already past its sell-by date. It's like one of those urban myths that gets started with no backing. Yeah, we got to find them first, Flan. I don't even know where they are. To be honest with you, that was so long ago. I don't know. For some reason, people just think I'm a little thrifty. I don't know.
It's the baby boomer.
I'm a smoker.
Yeah, it's a boomer. No, that's when Bird got a good blast of weed. He coughs like that. That's it.
What's that?
People want to know about that cough. I said when bird blasts a good hit of weed, that's when he coughs.
Yeah.
Rosie now never ever remembers anything. I don't know what that means. Right? Wait to see how you function at my age, boss. All right. Oh, I forgot it there. Well, don't forget to leave. Don't forget leaving with you without the refractometer here, okay? Right, the refractometer sitting out. It'll be your fault if you leave without it. It's the really good one too. The really expensive refractometer. That's what I say. Canned food lasts indefinitely. You know, they did a lot of Arctic expeditions. Some guys didn't make it. Right. Like the Franklin expedition, the boat got smashed up and the guys had to hit the ice. They all died. They went up later. They found the canned food. It was still good and preserved, and you could eat it. So I'm thinking, what do I care? They have better canning methods now. I mean, so what if something's right a little older?
You know, there's only one thing that never rots.
Thank you.
You know what it is?
Makes my day.
From what I heard.
Fat.
No. From what I heard, side chat, there's only one thing that will never rot. One food item. I heard that it's honey.
I don't know.
I heard that honey is the only thing that will never rot or go bad. So Cheryl, since you know everything, is that true?
I'm glad you said it. Oh, Lurker had it. Lurker had it. With the delay, what Lurker probably had that, you know.
Hi, Lurker. Ooh, margarine.
God, does anybody still buy margarine? Does anybody
I
buy
ain't gonna
margarine?
eat margarine.
Good Lord. Does anybody still buy margarine?
I think McDonald's better.
Oh, I know a lot of places do in restaurants and stuff, and you know.
Tara, do you smoke?
No.
We drink
cigars.
That's our thing. That's all we do, Bird. We just drink. We're having a little bit of bourbon
Only
and
cigars.
a little bit of Jack tonight, so that's it. I like your shirt.
Charlotte goes here.
That's nice.
I gotta tell Charlotte. So we're at work. Open up the thing for the trash, but you can't walk through. So this guy's walking through, and I said, "You can't get through this way." He said, "What's up?" He said, "I'm on the album cover." He said, "You have the guy, the girl, and the blankets." He says they've been married 60 years. The lady just died.
Bird meets the damnedest people.
Like
Lee.
last week or something, right? He's all like, "Yeah, I was only 18 years old," and he's all like, "I'm on the album cover." Yeah.
That's pretty
So
well.
these shorts and the black t-shirt, we gotta find the album cover. But
Damn, that's pretty impressive. Yeah,
Right.
you don't see many people buying margarine and blue bonnet margarine and
so
all that.
hell, you know what I mean? I just happened to wear it today. It's like
Yeah, it's a cool looking
fire
shirt.
department showed up. No fire department t-shirt. Like
That's good.
Yeah, Cheryl knows.
I don't like honey. I like maple syrup. I'm not much of a honey person. There's Honey Bee on the chat. Inside the bees is Jane and nectar's gonna break again.
Hi, honeybee.
Honey's
Yeah.
just too sweet for
The
me. I don't know
honeybee.
what it is. I just
The
don't- I
honeybee
don't like
stops
honey.
by. Oh, I put it on my salmon.
I use maple syrup on my salmon.
Do you?
Yep. Honeycomb, honeycomb. Well, it's kind of sweet and it's kind of funny how the Lord made the bee and the bee made the honey and the honey bee doo 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 doo.
Yeah, they changed that honeycomb cereal. It tastes-
Janet's family used to be all involved in making honeycomb. She said they would bring home boxes of that to the house.
Oh, Janet.
Production line honeycomb, yeah.
Yeah, Janet.
She can't even stand to
Oh.
see it anymore.
Yeah, the new honeycomb that came out like 10 years ago. It's horrible.
probably high fructose corn.
No, they completely made it bad. Period. It's like cardboard.
Ooh.
Used to be addicting. You would eat the whole box.
Yeah, I can see it on homemade roll, homemade biscuits. You know, Tera, Flan, we had the In-N-Out burger tonight. We went through the drive-through for In-N-Out. We hung out at the train station when we went up to the cigar store. That was an interesting night up there with those guys. And then I'm surprised that guy never heard of Ybor City being a cigar aficionado. Ybor City's like the capital of cigars in America, in Tampa, Florida. Down there. So, you know the famous cigar Habit Tampa?
China's supposed to be like
Very famous.
pennies on a dollar.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. When your horses run free.
My cigar cost $14, MR.
I think Dreama, the thing with In-N-Out Burger is for like $3.25, you're getting an outstanding hamburger with a decent slice of tomato on it, with a decent piece of lettuce, a nice piece of onion, ketchup, mustard. If you want the Joy Juice sauce, you can get that on it, and it's really good quality. They have the Wrigley philosophy of just make a few pennies per unit and give people great quality for the money. Remember, we're in a place that has like the $15 burgers. We'll be paying that at Super Burger. There ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, I tell them to hold the Joy Juice dressing. I don't like that. It gets too wet.
At In-N-Out?
Yeah. It gets too...
Yeah, they must
wet.
have gave us both the same hamburger.
I think they probably... that, yeah, the Sonic. I went to Sonic when they opened. I gave it about 2 weeks. I went down there with my chat about 10 p.m. at night. And I asked for a chili dog, and instead of making a new one, they probably pulled one out that was wrapped like 3 hours. All the bun was soaked with, and it just fell apart, just disintegrated in my hands. You know what I said? No muss, man.
You have
No,
a wiener
no
schnitzel
more.
over here?
No wiener schnitzels, nope. Nope. Hey, Bunny likes Crapplebees. There you go.
Hi, buddy.
For me, I don't need special. I just need a good value for a good price. Right.
Well, my sandwich today was $18, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was good. I mean, you
Yeah.
still have half of it in there.
That's a lot of money you.
Hey, man,
spent
it's
on me.
2023. Like I said, you can get a sandwich for me tomorrow at the Palace Market in, if we want it. I mean, we're going to have a breakfast tomorrow, but they make a good sandwich down there at Palace Station and Point Reyes Station. So I'm going to shoot with the GoPro tomorrow. I usually take that. I just couldn't do Sonic. Just, you know, a lot of places, if you go if your initial experience is bad, then it's going to kind of taint your future going forward with the place. And when they gave me that old nasty thing that'd been sitting around all night, and it was just like, oh no. I got that thing. Man, I had a touch of the wind, something awful that night, right? Right. You talk about blowing the covers off the bed. I mean, that was like, just no. Yeah, good Reuben is good. Yeah. You can't beat a good pastrami, but it's got to be early in the day, and it's got to be very juicy. And it's just got to be thin slice. I have I have very tough requirements for pastrami. I eat Popeyes by Eves, lurker. I don't go to Popeyes, it's too expensive. Plus the one in Roner Park we reviewed years ago smelled like a sewer down there. The toilet had backed up and the whole place was just smelled like like you were eating inside of a spotter pot that had never been cleaned. Without all the chemicals in it that, you know, spotter pots are different now than they were back in the day. They were pretty ripe. In the days of Johnny Knoxville and Jackass when he would knock them over. Somebody's on the spot pot and they lift the whole thing up with a fork. Turn it upside down, right? Yeah, that's another thing I'm really choosy about is Mexican food too. Really choosy. Like Las Vegas collapsed. The Mexican food in Las Vegas just collapsed. Terrible. You can never fall in love with a restaurant. I don't care how good you think it is. You can never, ever fall in love with a restaurant. Like when I went to Chicago in 2015 and I met Marshall and Mr. X there, and we went to the Gale Street Tavern, and we had tavern-style baby back ribs were absolutely, positively the best I ever had in my life. They were phenomenal, right? I go back in 2019, and they were just pathetic down there. Just like it just collapsed, right? Just so you'd never be married. Yes to Jewish rye. All right, with lots of caraway seeds. The pandemic ruined a lot of stuff because it made anybody a cook that just walks into a kitchen. It didn't matter how much experience they had, they were just thrown into the fray. Here you go. Yeah, Popeye's here was, Bird says, Blackbird,
Yes,
what's the Popeye special on Tuesdays?
it's Tuesday.
What do you get?
You get like a 3-piece chicken for like $5 or something.
Do you get a drink with it?
No.
So Bird said on
Whatever it is,
two.
you can get 2 of those and,
So you get 3 pieces of chicken for $5 on Tuesday.
something like that.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, 3 for $5. That's the only time I go to Popeyes for. Otherwise, they're expensive. 4 or 5 with gravy. There you go, girl. Look like the cooper's tweaking. I'm just saying, man. They'll put anybody in a kitchen these days. Anybody can go in a kitchen. It doesn't matter the lack of experience. I don't even know. They might even forge food safe certificates that you wash your hands and stuff before you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that's directed to, boss. You better curb your tongue. Well, I don't mind dark meat. Dark meat's good. It's juicy. Well, I don't know if it's cheap or not, but I always found, like when Rich Life of Road Trips was here and we went down to Kentucky Fried Chicken, $40 for a bucket of chicken. This was in 2019 or 2020. Are you kidding me? Hey, Relentless, how are you? Lisa Linlin's friend. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Relentless.
Yeah, we're Lisa Linlin fans here.
Yeah, we all like Lisa.
We reviewed Popeyes. We were in Roner Park and the bathroom had backed up and they just continued to insist on serving food with this horrendous smell that was and we just
One
got
thing
sick.
I miss is hush puppies.
Hey James,
Hi, James.
one thing I miss is corn fritters. They're different than hush puppies, and if you were ever in Maryland at Urbana and the Peter Pan Inn, to die for. I can still taste those things today. Dusted with powdered sugar. Oh, you talk about Southern cooking at its best. Y'all Yankees don't even know what food is about. Y'all have no idea. Zero. This stuff brought tears to your eyes. So damn good. And they had the sister restaurant, the Capote Tree Inn in Clearwater, Florida, was their sister. Yeah, I like dark meat. You know, it's flavorful. All right, thank you, Dreama. Thanks for coming in tonight. In the morning, put your ribs down in tin foil with vinegar and brown onion spice, like seal it up. And you know what? I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Now I have my own special. I use brown sugar and I also put maple syrup on that bad boy. Hey, Darla.
Hi,
And
Darla.
I've made some kick-ass ribs recently, and then I cook them for about an hour in the oven, and then I finish them off on the grill. I love to put bacon, cream, corn, chilies, and cheese, and cornbread,
Hi, Darla.
green onion, batter, and bacon. Yeah, that almost sounds like a Chinese pancake, Naomi. See, the cats don't hang around much. If I'm not cooking, they're not really. But they have a great snoot for shrimp.
Do they?
And they'll be everywhere. They'll be all rushing around down your legs and all that stuff. Yeah.
And you were
Yep.
gonna make that tomorrow?
What? No, I'm going to do the ribs tomorrow. And the potatoes all gratin and the peas. Sound good? So tomorrow with bacon, eggs, and toast if you want. I got that. whole
Well, I
grain.
have the sandwich, so you can just make. Don't make a lot.
10-4. But Popeyes is a brutal disappointment here. And then I thought Wednesday night just knock out the shrimp fried rice or something. So simple, light. Because we'll have a burger in the afternoon. Yes, Tara is single. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. But Tara is a very quiet person.
Strange and quiet.
Weird but quiet, right? I like cornbread with beef stew. They will be like butter tender. Okay, good, Rhonda. I'm happy. Remind me to do Rhonda's recipe tomorrow.
Rhonda.
But Rhonda, I'm going to use maple syrup, honey. And
Huh?
I'll throw some brown sugar. I also put a little bit of cayenne pepper on that too. So, what's up, White Claw?
Hi, White Claw.
I like Truly better than White Claw. No offense. Seltzer. You ever have a Truly or White Claw? They're interesting. Charles, I thought I was your type.
Hi, Charles.
Who was Jeffrey? Oh, is that it's not the Jeffrey, I know. The new Walmart Supercenter in Ceres. That's where Janet Fields was born. Ceres. So what do you think it is, Ron? Do you think that the vinegar softens up the meat? I'm always up to experimenting on ribs and stuff. Sounds good. But our Popeyes here is not. We just people in California. They don't know chicken. I mean, honest to God, they don't know chicken out here. This KFC's the standard for chicken out here. They would literally dump a load in their pants if they had real southern, Eastern Shore, Maryland fried chicken or something. They wouldn't even know what they do. Yeah, there you go, Charles. You saved yourself. All right, the acid in the vinegar must tenderize. I guess it does. But you know, we're gonna put that in the fridge tomorrow morning, and we're gonna go on our trip. We're gonna go gallivanting around the countryside. Yeah, but Naomi, unless you've been born in the South and raised as I was, honey, there's just, you know. All right, Jamie, take care.
Good night, Jamie.
Yeah, you will defecate. You will drop a pant load, Flan. And I'm telling you, Naomi, if you ever had corn fritters, we're not talking about the other things you all talk about. All these hush puppies. No, these are corn fritters. Y'all don't even know what corn fritters are out here. They're like and they dust those babies with confectioner's sugar on top of them. Oh. Jeffrey, how are you? I'll go by White Claw. Oh, okay. Thought. Okay. How you doing, Jeffrey?
Hi, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's wondering. He gave me the Rancho triangle. You ever hear me knock that triangle? It's like bonanza and hop sing.
I haven't heard it.
Jeffrey, how are you? Him and his pop are wonderful. I mean, I just adore Jeffrey. It's good to see you, Jeffrey. Say hi to your dad. But I'll tell you, y'all have corn fritters. They're not like hush puppies. Right? Yeah, hop sing. Little Joe, why you not like hop sing cooking? Hoss get big on hop sing cooking. Love hop sing cooking, right? No, I'm not talking about beignets. No. No. I'm talking about real Maryland cooking. Trick to Moore's cornbread is yeah, well, there's a lot of tricks to it, Kels. The most important trick is don't overcook cornbread. That's the most important thing of all. All right.
Yeah, I like cornbread a lot.
Do not overbake cornbread, all right? And do a skillet cornbread. And butter and spice. No, I'm not going to use any taters with butter and spice. No, honey, I'm not. I'm having potatoes all gratin. Yeah, thank you, Jeffrey. Well, you wouldn't hate it on this dish. You wouldn't hate it on this dish, Flan. You would drop a pant load.
Good night, Julie.
Good night, Julie. You would absolutely, positively drop a pant load. It was that good. It was worth just going for that alone. I mean, you look at Peter Pan Inn in Urbana, Maryland. Good old Civil War, good old Southerners. I mean, man, they just did it up. Right. They used to have all the Confederate flags flying over the door. The South shall rise again. I was like, I don't give a shit if the South rises again. Just put my damn food on it. Well, I never in my life heard something so disparaging of a Southern tradition as you, son. I like to put butter on top of cornbread right out of the oven. Same with rolls. There you go. Some people put olives in corn. I mean, everything goes into cornbread. People put everything in there. But if you bake that cornbread and you put a little bit of little spray oil on top and you put some turbinado sugar on top, crystal sugar, then y'all have Yankee style. Maryland was not Confederate. Are you out of your mind? Go look at the Electoral College result of 1860 for the vote in Maryland. Right? What did Lincoln get? 9% of the vote?
Hi, Seattle, Julie.
Don't you ever, Crow. Don't you ever say that Maryland was not a southern state. Is it below the Mason-Dixon line? Yes. All right. The only way that Maryland stayed in the Union was because President Lincoln threatened to lock up the Maryland legislature because they were getting ready to vote to secede for the Union. Don't ever tell me that. John Wilkes-Booth, officially, Crow. Officially. John Wilkes Booth, the assassin of Lincoln, was born in Maryland, buried in Baltimore City.
Hi, thee thine.
They would string you up if they ever heard that. Must be out of your mind. MB, how are you?
Good to see you, MB.
Man, talk about giving offense right there. Nice to see you, MB. My poor grandmother be rolling in her grave if she heard that. Wow. You're all right. You're forgiven, my son. Just go in peace, sin no more, and avoid the near occasion of sin. Nothing gets me more blasted than that. Bunky, how are you? Yeah, we got our superstar here tonight.
Hi, Bunky.
Rub my back in the middle, would you, Tara?
Hold
No,
on.
rub it hard, right down the backbone. Take your fist right there.
Right here?
Yeah, hit it hard. Yeah. Yeah. That's it, perfect. I had a knot in my back. Honey, you can't have been raised in the home I was raised in, Flan. Right? I wouldn't even want to tell you the words that came out of my grandmother's mouth. You want another one, or are you good?
I'm good.
That's it?
Yep.
That's all?
For tonight.
Oh, been busy. You're always on my mind. I'm glad, honey. I'm so happy to see you. You can see my new. Tara says, Rosie, I approve. Yes, you're new. GQ magazine. 10 Hail Marys to Mrs. Miller.
Good to see you, Flan.
The problem is, a lot of people we're still very touchy down south about things. So, so we got a big day tomorrow. Oh, hey, look at that!
Free coffee?
Yeah, somebody sent a. Who sent me the? From 3WB. Boy, isn't that amazing? Oh, my friend Callie Mo, enjoying you and Tara's visit. I hear she's a fan of Duncan's. I'm one of both of you. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Thanks, Callie
I don't know
Mo.
if we're going to use it around here, but is it okay if I use it in Vegas when I go down? Oh, that was so sweet. Where's Callie Mo? Thank you, sweetie. Plans for tomorrow. Gonna get up. Tara will be up at 3 a.m. I'll hear her creeping around the ranch. It'll be nice and dark. There'll be no lights on. She'll somehow fumble around and make a cup of coffee. Right? Oh, I'm not going to get into that, right? The fundraiser is not over, MR. We're in a temporary suspense. If you want to hear the whole story, tune into yesterday afternoon's live stream beginning. I lay it all out. Will it complete? Yes. Will we raise 10K? Yes. So just bear with the program. It's on pause because of a YouTube screw up over there.
Hi, Tracy.
Right church, wrong pew. So it takes a whole level of different geniuses in YouTube to fix it up till we can get started again. What's that? Tomorrow. We're going to get up. I'm going to take a morning walk. Tara's invited to go or not. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to cook some breakfast tomorrow. Going to have bacon and eggs and maybe a slice of toast. And then we are going to head down to Point Reyes Station, which I've wanted to go to for a long time down there. We're going to hang around there for a few hours, and then we're going to come back and then do a live stream up here. I'm going to record all the content tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, MB.
Thanks, MB.
Creeping around in the dark. Flan, it's all good, honey. Everything that's donated will be donated. It's just sitting in we got to make sure it goes to the right place, okay? All is not, it'll be straightened out, but better to nip it in the bud than to try to do crap at the end, right?
Hi, Alex.
Found honey in a tomb in Egypt, yes. Thank you, MB. So it might just delay things for a couple weeks, but we'll wrap this turkey up. Trust and believe. So I don't want any more. I want stuff done right. I don't want them to. I think it's okay. I don't want that. I want to know it's okay. I'm not going to go through all this misery, all this stress for something so simple. So all I hear every day is our internal team is working. Our internal team. Our internal team. 17 days, 17 emails of our internal team. Yeah, thank you, P. Carver. Yeah, right, Church. Yeah, we'll get it straightened out. But I want to make sure we're good. I don't want any more halts. I want absolute verified proof that I don't want any more, you know, because we broke every bit of momentum we had here. Jody, no, I'm not going to shop. This is my nightcap here tonight. So,
Hi, Jody.
you know, it's my time with Tera here is very precious when she comes up on the Rancho. I'm not going to get up early, but she'll be up early tomorrow.
Well, I'll be up at 7.
Well, whatever time you're up, right? Ask YouTube for donation for the screw up. Yeah, you might as well. When you say ask YouTube, you know what you're doing? You're talking to Sophia in the Philippines about it. And try getting a few pesos out of it. Flan, you're not talking to anybody, and you know, everything's got a route from you chat to the Philippines, and then it goes to Afghanistan to some cave, and then it turns around and pivots to Islamabad in Pakistan and moves its way across Mumbai in India, and back over to California across the ocean there. Okay? Nothing is ever easy. Stuff that you would think would just be changing a link is a monumental task. It's got to go all the way up to Mountain View, California to Google headquarters to do it. He and his crew found a sealed jar. Did he actually drink it, Crow? I heard YouTube lives on Twitter. Well, if you want to get somebody banned on YouTube, I think the way you go to Twitter and have a campaign, and that gets Team YouTube to take a look at it. They claim that's what got Molly Golightly off, was a Twitter campaign to, I don't know about that. The point is, you can flag all you want, but if there's nothing it doesn't do anything.
I don't know.
YouTube's terms and conditions tell us. Okay, Flan, take care. Mass flagging means nothing.
Good night, Blonde.
So the bottom line is, when you lose your YouTube channel, it's because of what you did. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. And to my knowledge, I'm still the only person I know that's brought the original channel back 3 times from termination. That's got to be a record. Because when you look at the date of my January 3rd, 2013, the original. Now you couldn't bring it back, and there's no way they don't bring it back anymore. You're gone. You're gone. Ooh. Yeah, I'm saying everybody took credit for that, but it's because of the stuff that came out of your own mouth, right? I mean, what was it somebody said to Peter in the early days of the Acts of the Apostles, like, oh, you can't eat the shellfish and you can't stick a pig in your mouth or whatever. It's like, don't worry about what goes into your mouth. Worry about what the hell comes out of your mouth. That's the real problem there. It's lost for eating and rebound, but it doesn't have anything. Yeah, I mean, but, you know, you ban yourself. That's the bottom line. Tara knows that. There's got to be something substantial somebody looks at that says, yeah, that's it. But you know, the last time I got a strike, April of 2019.
I don't remember.
That was a warning, just a warning strike. That was it. Yeah, people to get too big for their britches, and you know, ego is a tripwire. I'm telling you. There was somebody made great hay about that, and you know, built a channel off of that, and then just just fades away into oblivion now. It's just, you gotta have support. You can't build it on the back of other people. I think Dunkin' Donuts coffee is fantastic. Who else has good coffee?
Well, to me, the best coffee is Horton's in Canada.
Yeah, of course, because they use real cream.
I don't know, but it's in Canada.
Well, I'm telling you,
No,
I knew
I didn't
because
have
I
cream.
went over there. Well,
didn't-
anyway, it's a good coffee.
I didn't put it in mine.
I did, and it was unbelievable. Then I came south of the border, and it's like, why is this coffee so bad? It's because they dropped down to half and half from full cream. It just made all the difference in the world. So, but I agree that Tim Hortons is outstanding coffee. In Canada, I would have 3 cups a day.
Yeah.
In Canada, in Toronto, in Scarborough, in Toronto. Okay. Outstanding coffee. That place would be packed. I don't care what time of day you went in, the place was packed. And Scarborough is a Chinese area, so you would have people in there. They use heavy cream there. I want both for saying Maryland. Oh, they're not part of the Confederacy, but they are part of the South. You have to understand, Crow, in the election of 1860, Lincoln got fewer votes per capita in Maryland than in any other state south of the border, and because Maryland gifted D.C., Maryland and Virginia contributed together to make Washington D.C. out of their states. Lincoln was afraid that Maryland would just overwhelm D.C. and that would be the end of the Union. So when the Maryland legislature was getting ready to meet to vote for secession to leave the Union, Lincoln said, y'all meet and have a good time, but if you vote to secede, we're going to put you all in jail, the legislature there. So that was the end of that. So they were threatened to be jailed. The writ of habeas corpus. I could do 5 or 6 cups of coffee a day, Naomi, with no problem. Western Maryland was very Union in sympathy, but the rest of Eastern Shore was all plantations, all slavery, all tobacco and everything over there, and chickens and Southern Maryland's all tobacco, Port Tobacco, Waldorf, Maryland, Bowie, all that's heavy. That's where the Lincoln conspirators all met down there in Southern Maryland. You know, it's a Surratt house, the nest of snakes. You got a good comforter. You got 2 blankets and you got a comforter on that bed, so you should be good. If you're not, just wrap yourself in a...
No, I have a...
I did do you a
thermal
favor.
shirt.
I did close the front door to the house tonight. We usually leave all our doors open year round. You got to make sure you're nice and toasty and cozy.
You have a thermal shirt.
That's it. You know, we have PG and F here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that stands for? After fires, we don't have SoCal or what's the other one?
SDG and E.
Yeah, San Diego Gas and Electric, Sempra Energy. All right. Sweet dinner rolls for the win. Open the vent in the roof. We don't run the heater here, Cheryl. Yeah, they didn't want to be part of Virginia. That's right.
Hi, Robert.
Robert Bertram, how you doing, Robert? Yeah, Crow, because in the South we learn history in a very particular way. So we learn it by factual information. And you have this thing called the Mason-Dixon line. It divides Maryland from Pennsylvania. Yeah, I got the really nice space age Mr. Coffee here, which is good. It does a good job. I don't have Keurig. Do you have a Keurig and all?
I don't like them.
I don't do it. I mean, people swear by it, but I just, hey, P2E.
Hi, P2E.
Yeah, Barry. Well, I got Tera here tonight. I want to make sure she, this is really the only time she really lives is up here. So, yeah, it's always good to see P2E. We got Mojo Bo here tonight. How about that? Huh? How about that, Mojo Bo in the chat tonight? I wanted to set a timer, but Tara's like, no, I'll get up. I'll take it. Like, don't touch it, Rosie. Were you saying about respect for your elders? Right. Except Rosie. I'll take care of the coffee, Rosie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I put today's coffee in a bowl and I covered it in there. So I have it tomorrow. Right? Tara gets it fresh. I'll take the old. It's got a little wang to it. It makes it nice. It's always good to see you, P2E.
Good to see you, P2E.
Part of our electrician brotherhood here. I did some more electrical work, P2E. I got to put the video up. I'm going to be all backed up in video for the next couple weeks, which is fine. Tomorrow I'm going to be, I don't know if I'm going to GoPro or take the Samsung tomorrow. I don't know. P2A, I wish I'd become an electrician. I love that kind of work. Clean, good. I like to see a well-ordered circuit breaker box with all the neutrals and the ground bar, the bus, and all the hots all lined up good. Man, I love that.
Jody.
Right, 2 legs coming in, just beautiful, good grounding. I mean, just, oh, wow.
Hi, Jody.
Absolutely love that work. I wouldn't do plumbing. Bunky, I guess the cats, there's baby socks.
Mm-hmm.
Baby socks. That cat's never meow. Grand Theft Auto. And that's like a murder mystery. The cat that didn't meow.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a good title for a bestseller. The dog that didn't bark. Yeah, I don't think I would do the home side. I think I would also prefer the industrial side. But I think it's a good learning curve to understand, I mean, you start getting up to those super voltages where you're going to get arcs, and that's really dangerous. That's where you really earn your money. Amazing respect for those people. You get the silver suit on and you're there with your gloves. And I saw a guy get arc burned at a panel. What a way to end up in the hospital. Good stuff. This baby socks is really a weird cat. Just, it ain't right in the head or something.
Yeah, he moved away.
It's not right in the head, this cat. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it comes down to training. Because they wanted the boss, P2E, they wanted the boss to get all involved in solar and stuff, teach at the union hall. Now you can imagine that. I mean, I love the boss, but you imagine him as a teacher. What are you doing? Oh, I know you will, Jeffrey. Just give me a chance to get this our fundraiser capsized here. We got to get it right side up again. Thank you, Jeffrey, and please say hi to your dad for me, okay? I still have high hopes of meeting you in Sacramento there, and you're always welcome to come to the Rancho too. Yeah. Can you imagine the boss? He has no patience for what are you doing? The guy jumps through the roof. And he'll be like, well, because I yell at you, you will never forget this lesson that you just learned. You will forget everything else I ever told you, but this particular thing you will not forget, because this could save your life. It's like a drill instructor in the Marines. Right. You want to make sure that you get home alive. That's a big thing. I mean, you're not going to kill anybody with plumbing or with electricity. People die. Lots of people die. If I can get it, why can't you? That's it. I always feel like, wait till the boss yells at you for the first time, right? And you have whiz trickling down your leg, right? What did I tell you? You could have just died on that. If you had touched that when that was live, you'd be dead. Good night, Naomi.
Good night, Naomi.
All right, it is. You ready to call in tonight?
Well, it's getting cold, I think. So.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready to call it a night?
Yep.
I think we've been on over 4 hours tonight. So, guys, did you have a good time tonight?
It was a great
First
time.
night in. So
Great to see everybody.
Give me a hug. Loves the Rosie girl there, right?
Yep.
The number one, right? So,
Right.
guys, we will see you tomorrow. We're going to do recorded content. Next time you see us will be live tomorrow evening. We're going to be cooking the ribs and stuff out here on the grill. It's going to be colder tomorrow than tonight because more will clear out. Rhonda, I'm going to do the stuff that you said to do. To my moderators, remind me to do the ribs like Rhonda said, okay? And to my moderators, thank you for everything tonight. We had Ronnie here for the long haul. Shemay earlier, Cheryl S., thank you, Cheryl, for being here tonight. It was a great stream tonight. It was an amazing stream. And we met some interesting people up at the...
Yep. It was fun.
And that guy could have talked all night to you. Right, and Tera would be falling over in the chair. Oh, okay, that's great. So, all right, everybody, Jen and June and Cindy. Cindy, thank you.
Hi, just Jen.
Cindy, I'm begging you, honey. Just something simple just to meet us, honey. I mean, you work a full-time job and, you know, you got a lot on your plate. Please, just showcase your reds, whatever, honey, okay? All right, right. Johnny Cakes in the colonial time, exactly. Good night, everybody.
Good
Thumbs
night.
up, appreciate it. We're almost to 200 thumbs tonight. You guys can make it happen.
Thanks,